me just get settled here. Yeah. Alright, let's investigate the dead body, shall we? The spy may have been sent by his Frosty's own constabulary. Could be. Examine. The spy was pierced through by an arrow. There's no way to get information from him now. You're right, Sarah, no, I guess there is no information to get away from him. I have to go utility here. If that spy were alive, they might have been able to get valuable information out of him. Well, we might have been. But he was struck down, and by my own hands no less. Utility. Our lives would have been forfeit had anyone learned of our illicit dealings and Roland's identity. Do not doubt your decision now, he wept. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. No doubt that spy was investigating something here at Twins Gate. I believe your actions serve Lord Severog as well. I suppose so. I only hope it is enough to win his trust. Benedict hiding out here. It is concerning to think of how much information that spy had. With him gone, though, there is a chance his master will show to find out why their correspondence has stopped. We must prepare for battle, my lord. You're right, Benedict. Waifu, what do you have to say? Being caught trading illicit salt is one thing, but if Prince Roland's identity is discovered, everything we have done will be for naught. Eridor. Looks, Lord Savarog's soldiers are on the search for any other spies that might be lurking around. Good. Across the bridge we go. Wait, there was something here. Oh, missive dropped by spy. To notes. I'm actually curious what this is. I missed something. Damn it. Ah, damn it, I missed something else. Ah, I missed this too. Okay, let's see, what is the spy notes? Wait. Where is it? Missive dropped by spy. From XXX to XXS. Witness XX believed to be XX at XS and XX. Additionally, XXX arrived in XXS on turn. We will continue investigation. That's a really good report. I'm glad that was very informative. Wait, there's a shiny down there. Nope. Yes, there is. There is. Oh, I see it. Immobility pellet recovered. Let me just check this area just in case. Shiny, 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 shiny. No. Roland. We managed to keep the truth of my identity from spreading, but at the cost of a man's life. I know Hira did what needed to be done, yet I cannot help but feel vexed about the situation. This is all my fault. Ramsa, what's up, dude? Alright, Gila, what do you got to say? It was truly unfortunate timing to be overheard when revealing the prince's identity. I wonder if that spy was here to investigate the illicit trade. Oh, he probably was here for the trade. My job was to prevent suspicious persons from entering Twins Gate. What a failure I am. You failed your job, dude. How could you? That should be good. It looks like our secret is safe for now, but we must be even more prudent going forward. It was up to that guard. He failed us. You're playing Ten Strangers? You were playing the demo? Were you playing the demo?
You there, don't
Nice.
move.
Oh. I should have done the side story.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Like in so far, I'm gonna play it, presuming I beat this today, I'm gonna play it Wednesday.
Sir Sikris. Constable, one of ours has been found dead. How unfortunate. I shall be taking you lot in for questioning. Throw down your weapons. You there, remove your mask.
I am sorry, but we cannot comply.
You leave me no choice but to have you all arrested.
These people are my guests. I will not tolerate such disrespect, even from you, Sikris.
I like the job system true to Final Fantasy Saga. Oh nice, good to hear.
I received a report of suspicious movement in the area. It seems the report was correct. I will have to investigate Twins Gate inside and out.
I know not who raised the issue, but that makes it no less dire. I shall head the investigation myself.
I simply cannot allow it. This responsibility was given to me by the Archduke himself.
Not sure if I'm blind, but I can't seem to find the text guide I was told about. The text guide you were told about. If it wasn't Meiji's, which is this one, F-Fires was the other one. I'm not sure if we posted in the Discord. Let me see. Do we have F-Ears? Oh, we may not have put F-Ears in the thing. I'll make a note of that one, but let me find F-Ears. If it wasn't Meiji's, then it's gonna be our buddy F-Ears who made a guide as well. And that would be the link of the other one. Alright, a friend definitely mentioned specific... Oh, mine! Oh, I do not have... So I personally, Estra, do not have a written guide. I've never made a written guide. I pretty much have focused in specifically on videos and the content on YouTube. So if at any point you want to check that out, hey, come on to YouTube. Check out the main channel. But I do not have a written guide myself. I've kind of just... We've had Meiji's guide there forever. And that is the one that a lot of us refer to, or F-Ears for specifically Heaven on High as well, which a lot of people have liked as well. So other people are doing the written guides. They are very well done, very, very covered with every information you need. So what I kind of think of it is like, you know, they have the written guide, I get the visual. If you combine the two, you get a really, really just a full coverage of any Deep Dungeon content. So yeah, no problem. I hope that was what you were looking for.
You dog. Did the Archduke also deem me unworthy of your trust?
Constable! Do not falter, men. We shall enter Twins Gate by force if we must.
I liked him. Cyclus was a good man. I cannot let him fall. Where is he? Why is he all up there? This looks like a job for Federica. Let me see who's in. We have... He put all my... Oh, I could put a lot of archers in. Hold on, my desk is just a mess right now. I will take Narv. Actually, Narv is gonna be really good though. The archers are gonna be awesome here. I guess keep this main unit in. The Decimal is gonna be OP. Let's put Decimal closer. Let's put Federica closer as well. We're gonna put Julio near Federica, kind of. We'll put Benedict, who's gonna be faster, near that one. No, over here. We put the old man much higher up top so he can shoot. Oh. Yeah, we put the old man up there so he can shoot. We'll put Huet even further there. Anna can go down further so she can be more useful in the main troop. And Gila there, and then Narv closer. Okay. Yeah, for sure, thanks so much. Definitely was lied to about specific... was lied to about some specific Endwalker specific by me. So what I do have, Estra, I have made tutorial video guides in Endwalker. And I think the one I only have right now is Warrior. It's the only one I've managed to get out so far. I will say that any of the other tutorial videos that I've made back in Shadowbringers are still relevant. And people are still using them. Like my Gunbreaker one, people are still using that and getting clears off of that. Really, the information that has changed from Shadowbringers till now is not that big. It's minute. And the run is essentially the same. Especially with a job like Gunbreaker, which hasn't changed, it's still going to be relevant. So a lot of those live tutorials are still useful, and they're not out of date. But I do have a Warrior one in Endwalker. What would I recommend for Heaven on High as well for Endwalker? So the tanks are still great for Heaven on High. Gunbreaker was the favorite in Shadowbringers. Warrior, with its changes, is really starting to prove to be a fantastic job. So definitely give a look on Warrior. And again, check out the YouTube because I do have a Warrior run. I actually have done Warrior 3 times or something since Endwalker, and I've cleared every single time. It's a great job. But a lot of the classes are still good, but the favorite is tanks because they're in a really good spot right now. But even machinists, if you're working on machinists like in Palace, it translates pretty well into Heaven on High now. I had the initial clear games, which was the Return to Warrior, and then I had actually it might be 4. I think it's 4 games. I had the initial clear because we went back to Warrior just to try it out. I had the 0 MP run. And then we did a live tutorial, and then we did the time management. So I've done it 4 times. Couldn't get enough of Warrior, apparently.
Advance, men. We are within our rights to know the truth.
Yeah, hey, no problem. Hey, I really like the Warrior run. And Gunbreaker is still fun. I mean, if you're play Gunbreaker, it's exactly what it was in Shadowbringers, and like I mentioned, it has the most clears. It had the most clears in Shadowbringers. And there really is no reason why it would be any different than it is now. It's just you have jobs that are kind of got a lot of upgrades, so a lot of them might be proving a little bit better.
That would spell the end of House Wolfort. They leave us no choice but to fight.
Stand with Lord Svarog. Let no man through.
Yo, we're gonna earn Savarog's trust by fighting this battle.
I'll take it from here.
Dark is great. I actually like Dark Knight a lot, personally speaking. I'm actually thinking about Astra doing a Dark Knight run next week. Not gonna lie, I really was thinking about doing Dark Knight and returning to Dark Knight and Endwalker next week. But that's another job that really hasn't changed too much either, so. Alright, so I want to boost Frederica because I want her to get full damage.
I can do it.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Dark and Heaven on High, yep. Dark Knight.
My duty shall be done.
Time to work.
He didn't move.
Into the shadows.
I've always liked the Dark Knight run. It did ironically take me the longest to clear, but I've always loved Dark Knight.
The hunt is on. Yeah!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
This is gonna be awesome. If I get a turn.
For the honor of House
We do in
Wolfort.
tandem now. She'll get the next turn.
I am your shield.
The flames
Is there any job you don't like besides monk you don't really like in Deep Dungeon?
For a better world.
I think it's just monk. I think it's just monk. I think monk is the only one I just despise right now.
I'll show you
I might
what
like
can
Dragoon
do.
now. Dragoon's in a much different spot than it was before.
I shall do what I can.
Like I do not want to return to monk. It would suck because I didn't clear palace on monk, and I kind of feel like I'm obligated to get back to it at some point. But it's gonna end your turn. Biff Tech. Hey, yeah. I mean, you know, it's my opening
I'll
burst.
handle this.
That's my opener.
Forward march.
Man, if I had... Oh, wait.
I'll take
I'm
it
so
from here.
stupid. Hey, if I had Narv, Narv would be really good here. Yeah, you know why he's really good? Because he has a straight line attack.
Watch me work.
When is he coming? Who's next? You're next?
Allow me. A waste of effort. For life. Allow me. A waste of effort.
I shall try my level best.
So Narv has a special ability that's a straight line.
Forward march.
I can eliminate
How
4
even
troops,
Wolford
I
is
think.
above the law. You will tell us the truth behind your presence here. Arrest them all. Got your red-handed.
Here I come.
No, Anna's immobile. No, wait. There's a unit here. Why is there a unit here?
Take aim. Behold. Behold.
But Gins, I would even like to do I'd like to do Astro again at some point.
Forward.
Where's Narv? Is he next?
I did not. If you wish to explain yourself, lay down your arms. Doing anything otherwise makes you an accomplice.
I mean, he's not wrong. I hate that we have to kill him though. There's Narv. Although he's only gonna hit 2 units here, I think. Oh no, he's hitting everyone. Let's go. Kamehameha.
Feel the might of my magic.
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
I did it.
Looks like I'm up.
I just realized Frederica is she's bound.
Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
Oh, are you in range? Give me this. Yeah, let's go.
Blade, heed my call.
Sweet.
None will stand in my way.
Savrog, you're a little late here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I just went a little faster.
I'm sorry for this, Frederica. I never suspected a spy in our midst.
If our illicit trading is brought to light, everything will have been for naught. For now, let us concentrate on the battle before us.
Lord Svarog, allow me to repay my debt to you here and now.
I never thought I would see the day we fought side by side like this. I eagerly anticipate seeing your prowess in battle.
Nice.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just taste.
Go swiftly.
Our victory is assured. I'll take it from here. Let's do
I
this.
won't let you down.
I hope I'm not killing him, because he was really a nice guy. He's just doing his job.
This is the end.
Damn it! We withdraw. For now.
Okay. So he's not dead.
From where shall we strike?
This ends here.
Alright, let's continue the story, team.
XVIII, some unfortunate news has just come to my attention. It appears the soldier over there was illegally selling our fortress's resources. He might be the man you were looking for. Take him with you for questioning.
What do you expect me to glean from a corpse?
More than you think. Dragan has taught me plenty. This transgression was born of my negligence. Give the Archduke my sincerest apologies.
Well done, Savrog.
Understood, XVIII?
Yes, sir.
Let us ensure that such misdeeds do not happen again.
Nice. I want to see. I want to see the continuation of this story, because Decimal is pretty badass. I like this story.
I apologize for the wait, Master Anna.
Enough with the master. How many times must I say this? But thank you. You can put it down there.
So this is such a great. I think this is such a great interaction with the two of them. Anna being the least likely to really talk to a robot of all things.
What is it?
Thank you, Master, for taking me in. I hope I can be of use to you.
Aw.
What's brought this on?
I was useless to my previous master, and less than useless to my master before that. But I want to be useful, in whatever small way I can.
You had a different master before that merchant?
Yes, my creator. I tried so hard to be helpful. So very, very hard. But I was so very bad at following orders. The last thing I remember is my master calling me a failure. When I came to awareness again, I was hawking wares with the merchant.
So you were thrown away. What sort of person was your first master?
You remind me of her. Even the way you speak seems similar, somehow. But when I try to recall, I.
It's Lila.
What's going on? Settle down! Now!
All functions return to standard operating parameters.
It appears the merchant got the better end of this deal.
That's what you heard, Biff Tech? I heard, I'm like, oh, it's Lila. Lila's her master.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more use.
Oh, I like Decimal. Decimal is the best character. We gotta deploy her more for more story. Easy.
Thank you for your help earlier.
Think nothing of it. We walk the same path now. And together, we shall bring down Gustadolf.
It seems we've managed to dispel any doubts you had in us.
I do not know what happened in the mines that day. But your words and Gustadolf's do not align. And I cannot bring myself to believe that Gustadolf did not have a hand in Dragan's death.
Mm-hmm.
He has always been willing to do whatever necessary to see his ambitions through.
Indeed.
We've investigated the spy's quarters. It appears he was working for Sikris.
And his forces are directly under the Archduke's command, meaning the man behind the curtain is without a doubt Gustadolf.
This may be yet another ploy to destroy me, just like my son's murder.
Lord Dragan was vital in our plans for peace.
Yet he did not bother to hide his ambition before Gustadolf. Perhaps he inherited that senseless pride from me, the child of a concubine. What a fool I am, bringing death upon my own son.
Uncle.
But no matter how I despair, my son will not return. So I must fulfill his wishes in his stead.
Agreed. I must defeat Gustadolf for my family.
I shall fight by your side.
Yo, let's go.
Take this as repayment for the cargo.
Nope.
This is far too much, Lord Svarog.
The remainder is for your army. Use it when the time comes.
Damn.
We cannot thank you enough.
I got 10,000
These
gil.
tough times are not over yet. We could not win against Gustadolf if we fought him now.
Indeed. But if we can learn about what he's plotting, we may stand a chance.
I will continue to be vigilant. May our houses grow ever stronger until then.
Alright. Cool. I wonder if other paths gave you gil. You know what's funny is that you go to Hyzant because you need their ally, you need their alliance. Because your army is suffering.
Serenoa delivers the salt to Svarog, a powerful minister of Esfrost who secretly wishes for Gustadolf's defeat.
But instead, we do illicit salt trading, which is supposed to be without honor, and something that is a bad thing to do. And then we end up with like probably the best ally you can have in the country, who also pays you money to build your army.
After learning of Roland's identity, Svarog swears to fight beside House Wolffort to bring down their common enemy. Gustadolf's power grows greater by the day, but House Wolffort is not idle in the meantime. They look to strengthen their own forces, slowly but surely.
Now, I think this part will be some familiar storylines. We go to Source
After
Lake?
seeing the illicit salt to Esfrost, Serenoa makes haste to Hyzant.
Alright.
The Holy One has invited both them and Sorcelay End to the palace.
Oh, is this still the same storyline? So in this storyline, what I did in the previous playthrough, which I think Biftech you did as well, is we try to convince the goddess that Sorcy had bad salt, and we couldn't do it. And then their decision was, well, you guys fight it out and duel it out, and whichever wins will be the guy who we'll trust. So I wonder how this will now turn out, because we didn't turn him in. I actually don't even know what part of the story is. Like, what is this all about?
Lord Serenor Wolfort, we are pleased to have you in the capital.
Well met. Are you attendant to the Holy One?
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations for your audience are still underway. Pray wait a while longer.
Very well. There is no rush.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find you once we are ready.
So I guess Serenora still becomes a
We
Saint in
should
7?
take this chance to see the city. We still do not know why we were summoned. Rumors, fickle as they may be, may help us steel ourselves for what is ahead.
Somehow, I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Still, it would do us well to acquaint ourselves with her subjects. For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzant, if nothing else.
I agree. Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
I have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished, let us return here to share what we have learned.
This country is quite pleasant, isn't it?
Come to think of it, because of the way this storyline has gone, we don't know anything of Hyzant. Because in my first playthrough, we went to Hyzant first, so we know a lot of the Hyzant. But right now, we know like nothing of Hyzant in this playthrough, because we just haven't been here yet.
Not a dour face in sight. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see their smiles, you would think that inequity, envy, and jealousy were things of fairy tales.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace. Or so they say.
Just an example we could learn from, methinks.
If I may speak plainly,
My
I
Twitch
find
chat
it
just
somewhat
refreshed.
unsettling.
Unsettling? How so?
Smiles do not always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes of every woman and man?
Are you implying something nefarious is behind all this?
Not necessarily. However, I was taught that for every laugh, somewhere a tear is shed.
That's
This country was not built without
that's quite
a share of
that's quite the
sacrifice.
quote there.
Of that, I am certain.
Can you imagine?
I understand your hesitation, Anna, but I think it is unfounded. A country who cares for its citizens is cared for in turn. It needn't be any more complex than that.
So, did you discover aught of value?
We did. The rumor on everyone's lips is that Minister Sorcelay has brought House Wolfort to heel.
News travels faster than I would expect. That may very well be the reason for our audience.
If so, then the time may soon be upon us to decide if we are loyal to Hyzant or otherwise.
I will wander the city a little longer. I shall return soon.
Do we explore now? Nope.
It's as we feared, milady. None but Hyzantians can enter the source.
I see. I would have liked to see where my mother was raised, and where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Many years ago. I know little else of the circumstances of her passing.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
She did. She fled during the chaos of a Rosellan uprising in the midst of the Salt Iron War. It was then that she met my father, the former Archduke. And from their union, I was born, a daughter of Esfrost.
Then how'd she... No. Was she captured?
In a way, yes. Esfrost was forced to surrender her, or take responsibility for the war's outbreak. And then, well...
What a damned farce.
I was lonely and heartbroken, but the pendant she left me shone the way through my darkest days.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
I can't.
And dark days there were. Esfrost was her home, but there were those who would not let her forget her ancestry.
This is me asking also if anyone wants to chime in, you can. I can't remember if we were talking about this when we went to Hyzant the first time. Like, I feel like we did. But then part of me feels like, well, we didn't really go to Esfrost, so I mean, this must be some different stuff. That's why I'm playing through it, because I don't know if I'd heard this already before.
That she was able to ignore her detractors speaks to the strength of her character. That she excelled in her studies does even more so.
You flatter me, Gila.
I would never presume to do such a thing.
My lord, I kept your better half safe for you.
Thank you, Eridor. Did you learn aught of interest?
We did. It seems all members of the Saintly Seven have gathered at the palace.
All of them? Could that have something to do with us?
Perhaps, though it certainly bodes ill. In any case, it is clear that we are expected to honor the Hierophant's request for an audience.
Demand may be a better word to use.
I wonder how this will go now.
Then perhaps we should return before the attendant comes to seek us out.
Because, again, in the first playthrough, we initiated this kind of, hey, Sorcery is bad, you should prosecute them. And then we didn't have enough proof, and then they're like, well, sorry, it wasn't good enough. Time to put you guys on trial. So now we're here at Sorcery's call, and we're not accusing anyone of anything. We're just here because we were asked to come here. So I wonder how this is going to play out. If this ends up being, again, a battle between me and Sorcery or something like that. Maybe they found out about the salt again. I don't know. Maybe it ends up playing exactly the same. Actually, I want to see this, because this will be different. I think all these side stories are no different.
House Wolford has not a single heroic deed to their name, yet the Hierophant grants them audience as if they are worthy to stand by my side before the Holy One.
Perhaps there is no need to take offense. Perhaps you are being honored. You did bring a formidable ally into the flock, after all.
That is a curious interpretation.
The others in the Order are breathless with jealousy at your achievement. They have spoke of naught else since the news arrived.
'Twas no great feat. The Wolfords were lost, sniveling, begging for a hand to guide them. The others needn't know that, however.
Soon you will have the ear of the goddess. You will be the envy of Hyzant.
I feel like this still ends up between...
It is well past time for that decrepit Edor to relinquish his position.
This will still be the fight between me and Sorcery.
Belongs to House End.
At last. I shall see that you have a place in it, Tenebris.
Like, I think this is still the same outcome.
Gullible fool.
Damn. Yeah, I think someone else reported to the goddess that Sorcery had illicit salt. And that's where this is ending up. So it's like the same outcome, it's just, it ended into a different route, I feel like. We'll see.
I, Sorcery End, have brought Serenoa Wolford to answer the summons of the Holy One.
Very good. Then let us begin forthwith. In the name of the Holy One and the Goddess, I shall begin her inquiry into the misappropriation of our nation's
So it's the same
salt.
thing.
Huh? An inquiry?
Serenoa Wolfort shall be questioned first. Sorsley End stands accused of forsaking the goddess's blessing, of abusing his station to indulge his own insatiable appetites. You, Serenoa Wolfort, stand accused of aiding his plot, of sullying your own hands by transporting his ill-begotten wares.
I stand accused? On what grounds, Edel?
Minister Sorsley, I would advise you to temper your words in the presence of the Holy One.
So in the first playthrough, X-Harm was the one that was actually it was the other dude, the one to his left, that they were trying to find evidence and they couldn't find evidence. And so when I was like, hey, I'm gonna do some investigation, they're like, oh, let's have Wilfort help us out in this situation. And then they were disappointed because I found jack shit. But I guess they went forward with it anyway. Well, we have Savarog as a teammate, as an ally now, which did not happen in the first playthrough. So that whole episode was important to the true ending. But we now have Savarog as an ally, which we didn't have before. But right now, this seems to be a similar outcome.
Dare chastise me?
It just reached to a different method.
For generations, the goddess has entrusted House End with her salt. That I have treated my duty only with the utmost respect. Just...
Really? Then I shudder to imagine your condition whilst you pen these ledgers, delivered to us by one of the soldiers from the source.
Jesus. You know, we tried to find that in the first playthrough and we couldn't find it, and now they have it. Most likely the biggest change will be doing the
I thought the numbers were quite odd, and when I compared them to the ledger at headquarters, I quickly understood why. Forgive me, Minister Sorsley. Staying silent would have meant my death.
So that's so interesting. So in the first playthrough, we were tasked to try to find evidence to get Sorsley accused, and in this playthrough, because we didn't go through this route, they have the evidence.
Your death! How swiftly your underlings betray you under the slightest pressure.
Now, if you are very well finished, let us continue. Lord Serenoa, did you aid Sorsley in these crimes?
Hey, Sika! Ori, thanks for follow.
Answer with the understanding that falsehoods will be treated as affronts to the goddess's mercy.
I understand. It is true. We helped Sorsley peddle his salt.
Serenoa, you cur!
You're just telling the truth. The fuck you want him to say? Oh! I guess we don't battle Sorsley. Well, guys, we're not doing the battle against Sorsley. Yeah, that's done. Okay, well, one less battle to worry about. Damn, dude. Couldn't you do that the first time? That would have been so much easier. I imagine if I had the evidence, if I found the evidence in the first playthrough, they would have done the same thing. I just had to do the battle because I failed to find the evidence. So it's like a penalty of me not finding evidence.
On behalf of all Hyzat, I thank you for helping us excise this rot from our nation.
Be that as it may, the fact remains you bear some responsibility in allowing that rot to fester. Such misdeeds must be answered for.
And so, your punishment is you are now a Saintly Seven.
You should have come to us immediately upon finding out his true nature. You had ample opportunity.
I'm not staying long, but I want to thank you for all the deep dungeon content. I'm working hard on Necromancer as Red Mage. Red Mage! Oh, you warmed my heart. You made my day, Sika. I want to hear more Red Mage attempts. Hey, don't worry about it. Thanks for passing by. Thanks for that follow. Thanks for sending me that message. Hey, keep me posted whenever you can. Tell me your prog. I always love to hear people's prog. So I appreciate that. And good luck on your attempts. Hell yeah. And I'd feel bad if I didn't. At least if you want to. You don't have to. But we do have a Discord for a bunch of the solo runners. It is my channel Discord, but it is one of the best sources for the solo community. So if you want to, you can join in. You don't have to, but Just letting you know.
I admit the fault is ours, but it was not a judgment made lightly.
I'm currently sitting on one save 161 plus, and the other one is climbing back after a loading trap incident. Oh yes, I love those loading trap incidents. Hey, no problem.
We had to act to protect our home and our people. It was the only way to prevent the loss of both.
Your plight has not fallen on deaf ears. However, a crime committed under
You
duress
too. Thank you for
is
passing by.
still a crime.
For that, I have no words. Only hope. Hope that you will find mercy for us. For my people, I beg of you, allow our house to enter the protection of the Holy One.
You love your subjects deeply, that is plain to see. Very well. I shall state your case to the Holy One on your behalf.
Cyrano's honest. Yeah, we fucked up, dude. Sorry, man. But we still want your help. And that was the original part. We wanted your help.
Serenoa Wolfort, heed well the words of the Holy One. Your house safeguards the very heart of Nozelia, and the Wolfort name is known near and far for its fierceness in upholding its duty. The Holy One believes it would be a great loss if your home were to fall victim to S-Frost's ambition. The Saintly Seven has just recently bid farewell to one of its members. His position would be yours if you would take it.
We've recently lost a Saintly Seven. We had to let him go. He was, you know, he had a retirement plan.
My lord, this...
However, there is the matter of the Roselle that dwell within your borders. The Holy One would see them returned to the flock where they belong. Their home is in the Source, our Holy Land. They are descendants of criminals and worse.
I'm wondering if he's still going to be the final fight, if someone else would be in it. Yeah, I don't know.
Their lot is to offer themselves to the goddess, so that the sins of their forebears may be cleansed. The Holy One would see all Roselle serve her in penitence, such is her will.
I think I'm supposed to protect the Roselle. That is my thing, and that's what I would like to do, but that is the decision we have to make.
You would have us betray the Roselle under our protection?
Such mortal judgments are not her concern. The goddess has spoken.
So in the first playthrough, we were already, I believe, a Saintly Seven. And then they're like, hey, in exchange for our help, do this thing. Right now, we're not. I think it's probably how I went.
Will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
No.
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Shut up,
Is that a
Ender.
reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
So I already know this part. I'm gonna probably skip it if I just see this normal.
My friends, I apologize that we once again. You face a difficult choice.
Not yet.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it.
Lest you misunderstand, you are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of saint is not to be worn.
Prepared.
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of it. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice.
Right. Actually, this whole part is normal. I'll just skip it. Because what happens is we protect the Roselle, and then we find out about the Soul Crystal, and then X-Harm comes in. He's like, "Yo, you didn't listen to us," and then we're like, "Well, actually, you know, we found this thing," and then he's like, "Oh shit. Well, actually, okay, you can come on in." I think that's what's supposed to happen here. So that's why we need to go down this path. So this will be chapter 11.
In his time, Lord
This whole
Simon
path is
protected
the
the
same.
Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village
Chapter
they
11.
established within the Wolfort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage.
So I think this whole part is the
After
same.
being found guilty at the trial, Serenoa has no...
So first things first, we decide to protect
Thus,
the
with
result.
House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolfort's ascendancy start sounding more credible.
Yep. So this part is, like I said, this part is going to be the same. So I could probably skip through a lot of this dialogue right now. The next day.
Lord Serenoa,
But they fought so hard to...
It would be a show of good...
So we'll skip. I don't need to see this. Pretty much all the way up until 13 is the same. So we will protect Roselle, and then we'll find the Soul Crystal. So this part was about...
Please, I'd only like to...
So this part was about understanding what the Roselle are, how they're being treated at the source, and so Serenoa uses his leverage as, hey, didn't you hear that I'm about to be the Saintly Seven? And they're like, oh shit, okay, we'll let you through, and that's what this is all about. So here we're exploring this place, so on and so forth. This is all the same from the first playthrough. You get to see what the plight is, all that stuff. So none of this is going to be... Although I should talk this way, because I want to level up my Unity. We're going to skip all this. I need Unity. This is like... I'm strictly doing this for Unity, which I should have done before, but I didn't know beforehand. But we've kind of already did this part. Okay, and that's it. What chapter was the final one again? 19 or 20? Well, the one I did ended at technically 20. And I think the true ending is going to 20.
This is more awful than I...
Okay, so we're skipping through this one. This was all in the first playthrough, that's why I'm skipping it. The whole bit earlier was all new stuff.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed.
Yep.
Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action.
Oh yeah, they go and punch.
The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzand.
Yeah, and then they're like, wait, why is that happening? So this is why this decision becomes... This is why the decision to save Roselle happens, because then you find the Salt Crystal. And the Salt Crystal, when they come to attack the Roselle, and he's like, whoa, wait a minute. We just had stopped trade with Glenbrook and Esfrost. Maybe this is the reason why this happened. We can't let them know, to that effect. So here, we'll just, I just gotta convince at least one of these guys to go to protect Roselle. Although I want to see... Okay, I can't go out. So it is XVIII who is the undecided. Roselle to be protected even if it earns us Hyzand's ire. Lord Serenoa, so you think we should protect the Roselle? This is our first bargain with the Hierophant. It may play to our advantage to deny their request this once. That is not what I did. The Holy State needs our power if they are to fight the Duchy. Because at this point, Hyzand knows that Esfrost is attacking them. Perhaps we could get the Holy State to promise to not attack Rosarian Village as my father once did. Nope, it is this one.
Truly?
I must admit, I was caught off guard by the Archduke's decree. It could be a harbinger of war, indeed. And if we are on the brink of battle, the strength and expertise of House Wolford will prove invaluable to the Holy State. We may be able to leverage that to gain some sort of concession from them regarding the Roselle.
I don't know what to
Personally,
do.
I agree with you, but I don't want to surrender the Roselle. But are there any other reasons you want to protect them? I must defend my people even against the Hierophant. I would hate to be the reason that people's faith in our house is shaken, especially after my father has done to rebuild the repute. They are Frederica's people. I simply cannot look. XVIII is loyal.
But
I understand how you feel. The name of House Wolford is known across the land because of Lord Simon. I would hate to do anything that would sully such a proud house. But shielding Roselle from Hyzen may result in the house being crushed altogether.
I don't know what to do.
The more I think about this, the more my heart aches. That was not good enough. Okay, Gila, I gotta go. Let's actually talk to Anna. I need one of these guys to turn.
Lord Saranoa.
House Wolford has become countless hardships to get where we are now. If we refuse to relinquish the Roselle, we will meet the same fate as House N. Our first priority must be our own survival. If we do not survive, we can do nothing for the Roselle. This one should listen to reason. You believe we must protect Roselle, why? The people would never forgive us for doing something so heartless. Without their support, we would be easy prey to the Holy State. Hyzen can no longer trade with Esprast and Glenbrook. As their only remaining partner, we have grounds for negotiation. Even if I was named a saint, we are still unbelievers. As such, I doubt they will grant me such power. Reason.
Perhaps.
I see. So we can use the Archduke's decree to our advantage. Aye, even a great nation like Hyzen could only survive so long on its own. No one can tell what Esprast is scheming, so the Holy State is undoubtedly desperate for a trading partner, and we could use that desperation to secure Roselle's safety. They would be hardly in a position to refuse, especially while preparing for their battle against the Duchy. It is a path worth considering.
So?
Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? Holy State acts in accordance to Hierophant's wishes. I fear giving in to one request would only be the beginning of many more. That's reasonable. It is not the Holy State, but the Hierophant that I fear. Their orders are cold and callous as they have no heart. That's not reason. Aye. They wish to have the Roselle back so badly that they would use that to that end. They would use us to that end. They wish to have the Roselle's back so badly they would use us to that end. Cannot help but wonder why. I'm gonna do that one.
Yes.
I have my doubts as well. I surmise it might be a matter of pride for the Hierophant. But the Roselle escaped 30 years ago. I feel it should be little matter to them now. And yet, they would make me saint in exchange for their return. How could those two acts possibly be equal in their eyes? I do not know, but if they say they are the goddess' teachings, they must be accepted as such.
I must hear what the others think.
I understand your concerns, my lords. I have my doubts, should be told. Benedict?
We must decide.
If we defy the Holy One, everything we have done until this very moment will have been for naught. House Wolford needs Hyzen's support if it is to survive. It pains me to have to say it, but the situation leaves us no choice but to surrender the Roselle. Shut up, Benedict. I thought you might be opposed. I should like to hear your thoughts if you're open to sharing them. The Roselle is citizens of Wolford, and there is no future for a house that abandons its people. I like that one. Your feelings for your people are praiseworthy and every bit befitting of your station, but the situation that surrounds us cares little for feelings, and it is also your duty as lord to approach it rationally. It appears our views are in an impasse. Allow me to ask you one more thing, my lord. The political climate took an unexpected turn once Esprast cuts ties with Hyzen.
Certainly not.
How do you believe House Wilford should conduct itself going forward? Could we not use continued trade with Wilford's domain as a means to negotiate Roselle's safety? A conflict with Esprast is unavoidable. The Holy State will need our might if they are to stand a chance against them. I should use that leverage to reach a compromise. I see, so you would use our might as a bargaining chip to secure the Roselle's safety.
However...
But I must remind you in Hyacinthe the goddess is absolute, as is the word of the Hierophant. We cannot be certain if this matter is even up for debate.
I am decided.
In any case, tensions between two nations are rising fast, so you must be prudent in our actions. Fuck! Well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. And let's just hope that I turn one of them. Try again. I wasn't convinced with any of those answers. I didn't make any of them. I made a convincing argument. But we shall see.
It is time to cast our vote. We face a difficult approach the scales.
If I fail this, I'm reloading the save. Oh, I was dummy. I actually don't even know. I sped up too fast. My bad, guess.
You have my vote.
Okay, I have Anna anyway. Nah, you know what? I didn't want to hear what Benedict had to say anyway.
I have faith in you.
Okay, well I got Hewitt also. Okay.
The scales of conviction will...
So I got exactly the path I needed. We protect the Roselle. That is precisely the one I need. I got everyone. I even turned Benedict. Pog.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire.
This is the hardest part of this path. It's making the right decision. It's not the battles. The battles are easy. Okay, so this is stuff we already know. We made that decision. We're gonna go visit the Roselle. We're gonna go protect them, and then we visit their village. We find the Salt Crystal, which is important, and that whole section actually was interesting. Now, how did we find about the treasure? I don't remember that part.
Serenoa and company moved to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions.
Time enough to find a way to...
We have to inform the Roselle.
I'll send an envoy and have... You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We
didn't know if you heard people optimize the Elden Ring speedrun again. Now it's sub 30. Oh, they're busy. They're gonna optimize it. Easy. I forgot about this.
Why? Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Ha! Over my dead body!
I forgot about this fight. We did have this fight before. Oh yeah, this fight was annoying initially. What is this about? Oh, I know what that one is about. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the Rufus fight. So we defend the Roselle and then we explore the village because they said they had like a treasure or something. Skip. Decimate the units, so it's everyone. 10. Who's in? The archers are all in. Yep. Same troops. I'm just gonna take the same troops. Now, how does the units look? There's a lot over here, and Rufus is over here. So let's actually put, I'm gonna keep Decimal here. We'll have, you're here. We're gonna swap Dila to this side. We'll put Benedict over here, and we're gonna boost Frederica again, like we have been the whole time. And then we'll keep everyone else over here. At least this fight is not gonna be anywhere near as hard as it was before. Right? Right? Right, guys? Right? Oh. Teledor is here.
Failed to understand the situation.
That's right, he's here too.
If our
You'll kill them. Whatever it takes. I will do what I can.
Delightful.
Time to work.
Into the shadows.
Hyper aggressive.
Prepare to die.
Tell me who to kill.
Just you wait.
I will see you on the other side of this, Jerome. So long. This battle is ours.
I like to take care of the healer. Can I take care of the healer? I can't hit him.
My pride is my shield.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Hold on.
There is always a way. For the future of House Wolford.
Okay, I will get a kill here.
With the powers in me.
Defeat is not an option.
Hey, am I dying to spark?
Allow me.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Damn.
Shall we begin?
For one and all,
Much obliged.
one step closer to our hope.
Okay. Decimal. How many am I getting? 1. I get multiple units there. Oh god. Whoa, check this out. So, use all TP to deal non-element and whose HP ends with 7. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. So all of those guys get hit. Yep.
I wish you every happiness.
Damn. The whole thing?
I'm so happy.
Yo, Decimal for the win.
I'll take it from here.
Julio?
We can do this.
Thank you.
Prepare to die. You've lost your way. There, you.
Oh, they ain't bad.
Okay, let's take care of the mage.
This is the end.
Yeah, I'll
For
chase
life.
down the healer.
Forward. Now I end this for my kith and kin.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict. Oh, I can actually move you.
My turn.
For my people.
I won't give in.
I'll back her out.
Too obvious.
Back at you. Victory is mine. House Telior will. Rest.
I can give it a Rufus right now. Goodbye.
We will make our ideals reality. Here I come.
It's nice not to get one-shotted, just will say that. You're at a... Oh my god. My laptop died again. Rip.
Lightning! I did it.
Oh, just about dead.
Allow me.
Give it to you.
Nothing personal.
Oh, they're reinforcements.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila. Cure Decimal.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you very much. Here I go.
Whatever it takes. We can do this. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Oh, you get paralyzed. Uh-oh.
Prepare to die. May your legacy hither and die. Impressed? I
Poor
have
Anna.
to do this. It's over.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. There is always a way. My knowledge grows deeper.
I'm gonna heal Anna, but I'm gonna light wave Frederica here. I'm also going to restore Anna because she's in crap. Now we're gonna go over here. Sunfall. We get all of these units here. Aggressive as hell. And then we do in tandem with Frederica, and we get all those units gone out of this thing. Let's back attack you.
Perish.
Keep you facing this way. She comes in and she nukes 5 units gone out of this game. Boom. Badass. Shadow Stitch will not work on you, nor will blindness. I missed.
Behold! Behold!
Okay. Gotta move Decimal a little bit closer.
Now then.
I'll show you what I can do.
I am recording, thank you.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila. Haste Decimal, please.
Make the most of this.
Watch me now. One step closer to our hope.
I will not fail. Back at you.
Your orders?
I cannot reach the...
Suffer.
Okay, hey Mo! It's going pretty well. I was actually watching you a little bit. You were doing, I think chapter 14. And I hope that went well. The Japanese voices sound pretty good.
Let's do this.
Yeah, and thanks for passing by, dude. Mo, by the way, is doing some triangle on his end. He's gonna commit to that game till he beats it. He's doing on normal. JP voice acting's been top notch. Yeah, I can't say the same for English though. It's really funny because I was complaining about a little bit about the voices because they seemed a little tame. Like I wish they were a little bit more. They had a little bit more oomph to it. And then I find out that Sarah Noah's voice is the same voice as Sylvando in 11, and I'm like, in Dragon Quest 11, I'm like, no way. And like, I remember the I remember Sylvando from Dragon Quest 11, and I'm like, that was the most animated voice acting I've ever heard in my life. So it's like, okay, maybe it's just the voice. It was just like the voice directing of the game. That's just how they want the people to talk. Like whatever, I'll take it.
Situation is grim.
Yeah, it is, but like, it's such a weird, like polar opposite of what Sarah Noah is here, and then Sylvando. Like, no way they're the same person, but they're the same person.
Too obvious.
I think they just recorded everything separately and it was cut and paste together. Maybe. It definitely doesn't seem like there was much in the ways of like really putting a lot of emotion into the thing or something. I don't know. It just definitely feels like something is missing. Why do you keep missing?
Here I come.
But the game itself is still good, so it's fine.
Allow me.
Voice acting is such a small world. It is. But I honestly think in the early days of especially anime dub, where lots of people are like, yeah, the dubs are terrible, I think people had a good reason to say so, but I feel like the voice actors now, in current times, are really, really good. And such, I don't think it's as much of a kind of a meme, if you will, to listen to dub, but with that being said, sometimes it isn't always the greatest. I'm gonna keep looking. Okay, hey Mo, thanks for passing by, dude. Appreciate you, dude. It's an extremely niche game called Soul Sacrifice Delta on PS Vita. The narrator is one of my favorite voice roles of that voice actor. And then I found out he voices Biggs and Ilbert in 4th. Oh! Sloppy. The Sloppy dude. I cannot do decimal on anything.
I see a path to victory.
I have to do this. I will not fail. That was easy.
Sarah Noah can't, Frederica can't do much here, so I'm just gonna nuke.
Have you no conviction?
Says conviction.
We will arp to ashes.
When a wolf is cornered.
I'll back out.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, I don't need to be that far, that close. Wow, I can just be really far, okay. I can't see him.
Time to work.
No! Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
Okay, you're getting blown up.
Don't be afraid.
Good, that's it.
Today.
Oh, he dies. Okay, well we kill him. I think. Maybe. Okay, so this whole part again is part of my previous playthrough. So we're skipping this portion of it. I don't need to see this because this is already the same as before. So we keep skipping. Is this something different? No.
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable...
I know this one. Okay, so that solves chapter 11. And now we have to do the whole village thing.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior.
Interesting about that
Word
game.
of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, time is of the essence.
Now we're on 12, and this is the part where we have to uncover the salt crystal. I wonder what happens if we don't uncover the salt crystal. Like, I guess we have to fight the troops out, and that gets really weird. Because by finding the salt crystal was the key to...
So that's the size of it.
Was basically the key to, Oh, this is when they explain, oh, Lady Aurea entrusted us with the treasure in here, and then we're going to try to find it. We know the key is in this village, though precisely what form it takes to elude us. We need more information. If the key doesn't remain in the village, we find it it's a must. So I kind of know how to do this, but I'm going to do this one first. I got to do utility. And where's the other one? There's always two. Oh, it's in the house. It's Jerome in the house. Just kidding. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so I guess we talk to the Elder first. I know nothing of the key, you know nothing of important in my home. We took great pains to play the source, yet continues to haunt us. Perhaps it's all tainted after all. So the goal here is to get the boss man to leave. I wonder why the village would be so vehemently denied the key's existence. Should almost like to search his home myself. Preferably while he's away, though I know he would not grant such a request from the likes of me. I would like to search the Elder's home, but I know he'll never grant me permission. It pains me to ask you this, but might you draw him out of the house for a moment? Ordinarily, I would not stand for deceiving an old man, but I agree this may be the only chance we get. So the other two are fake. The mirror and the pelts. Elder, forgive me, but may I speak with you outside for a moment? The audience, Lady Frederica? What do I owe the honor? And what would you ask of me? Oh, don't worry about it, just talk to me outside. Hey guys, buy an epic desk. My ad showed up. My link, check out the epic desk, the mats are awesome. Okay, this gets me the salt crystal. Box hidden underneath the rug. It would seem the Elder did have something to hide. Salt crystal. Perhaps the rock is the key that will show us the way forward. You learn all about the pink rock. Let me talk to you again. Now, where is the other guy that I can do? Oh, up here. That's all I need to do. I don't need to check anything else here. And again, we need to do utility here. Okay, I'm gonna save the game just in case, but we should be good to go. All I need to do is to do the salt crystal. So after this part, chapter 12 we find the key. 13 doesn't matter.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
We're pretty much the same until 15.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code.
Pink rock.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key.
Clearly I can deceive you no longer.
I got this on my first playthrough, that's why we were kind of skipping ahead a little bit.
What is this strange pink rock?
Oh, I can skip. So that is a salt crystal. It is the evidence that salt outside of the source exists, which is what the goddess is teaching, that only salt exists in the source. So this blows up that whole theory, and that's why that's important. And then XVIII is here, and then Serenoa was like, so anyway, we have this thing, and then he's like, oh. Well then.
We owe our lives to this.
Yeah. Save their lives. Pretty much is the gist of that. And again, that would be in my first playthrough, so if you wanted to see that, it's over there. But this is New Game Plus after all. And I think a couple people who have been watching knows that story already. I don't know yet.
House
That's later.
protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General XVIII and succeeds.
I like how the narrator really actually just reiterates that part of the story that we just went through. It works out this way for the speedrun. The quote-unquote speedrun.
The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia.
And we know this, we basically show the crystal, and then I believe Serenoa. I'm gonna kind of skip through this quickly.
We granted you an audience because of Minister XM's a crystal made of salt. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would. Have you any proof that this was not created by man?
Well,
with all due respect, Minister, what do you think of Asfrost and Glenbrook's decree?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without countermeasures such as another source of... Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best. And your nation...
What is it you want from us?
Your full...
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Asfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain...
You mean to start a... The kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it...
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that he is a wolf in sheep's clothing?
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers.
Then I shall give you one.
And this is where Roland reveals himself, because they need a reason to fight
For I am
Esfrost.
the second son of King Reg... Roland Glenbrook.
You live.
There is no mistaking.
Huh. So the prince...
Okay, so we've
If you
seen
need
this,
a
but I'm
just
just quickly
cause to
going.
vote, we must stop Gustadolf.
O Holy One, have you heard? It shall be done. Wolfort, Prince Roland, the holy state of Hyzance. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost. Our nation shall spare no effort. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander.
Me?
So this is all
We
the
are
same.
brethren.
Ish. It is really the same. Nothing here diverges from the original part of the story. The only big factor is that Savrog is on our side, which we didn't have before.
Well, would you look at that? We secured high...
We also...
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland.
Everyone here has suffered so... My weakness in working.
You've got nothing to apologize.
I've decided that I must press forward. I ask for your support as always.
And you shall have it.
Is something the matter?
No.
Now, we take back Glenbrook.
So after this, we go all the way to 15, and and chapter 15 is where we decide the situation of do we go to see Simone, do we protect Roselle, or do we help Roland? That's where all that's coming in. So this is all the same. So this should push me into potentially chapter 13, I believe. So we have to cut through 2 chapters to get to the diverging storyline.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remain strong after declaring a trade. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the whole. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolf. Softly but surely, Norzelia descends.
Yep, we're into 13 now. So I believe this is the part where I can pick the battle, Shinobi, of what you were asking. And I might pick the same one, which is the bridge fight. Because I think it doesn't matter. It says here it doesn't matter what I pick. Voting
Those
doesn't
are the
affect the
Archduke's
true
wishes.
ending.
I
No
implore you not
votes,
to forget
simply
that
play
this
through.
is his final offer.
So I can probably push to the bridge. Why not? And oh yeah, this is Huette. This is Huette investigating Teledor, and she learns about the dam. So one of the options was to blow up the dam. And she's like, "Oh, there's no troops here. It's so weird." But that's exactly what the scouting is, that they could blow up the dam easily if they wanted to. And this one over here is the one where the Trish and Travis steal the book, which is where the whole protecting Roselle come into play, because they found the book. That's just part of the story. Now, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I will not sway someone in this vote. I'm just gonna let the cards fall into somewhere. So let's just get into that voting process and just see what we'll just see what the game gives me. Let's just have some fun. I won't convince a single person. We'll just see what the game gives me, and then we'll play it. Because it doesn't matter. It says it doesn't matter. I do need to talk outside to get to those two Unity pluses, so I can push my Unity up higher. A utility. I'm sorry, utility. Alright, where are you people? Utility. I can check the house now, the house that I burnt down in my first playthrough. And there's items in here, yo. Oh, let's check the merchant. Oh, you do have items. And I don't have Gil. Unfortunate. Now they don't need to use money for that to the rebuild? No, they don't. Medal of Bravery. Recruit to veteran. I think all of my units... I should... There's only 2 units left. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me check the encampment. You have new wares in stock. I can't afford your wares, dude. So who... I don't have a single... Yeah, I can sell all of my... I can sell all of my medals of blah blah, except for 2, because I have 2 units coming in, but they shouldn't be recruits anyway. But it gives me extra gil. So we can sell all but 2. 4. Oh, I have just enough. Pop, and I don't have gil anymore. Okay. Talk to this dude. Okay, utility. Also, let me check the encampment. Oh, let me check the encampment one more time to check my stats. Okay, I'm almost there. 1500 utility and 48 to 1482 liberty. And I can get the last 2 units. Okay, so let's just go back to the chamber. And then we will just put the thing in and we'll see what the game gives me. It doesn't matter. According to the guide, it said that it doesn't matter. Let me just double check. It says vote does not affect the true ending. So let's just do it.
It is time to cast. And which strategy do we approach the scales of conviction?
Let's see what the game decides for me. Interesting on this one. Who was the thing? Anna? Was Anna the undecided? Or was it Huette? Or was it Eridor? No, I just didn't talk to anyone, so I guess we'll see who the thing was.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, which one is this one? Destroy the dam! Alright, we get to see what happens when you destroy the dam.
The way forward is decided. We collapse the reservoir and flood the capital, dealing a crippling blow to the enemy forces.
Yo, Runic. Thanks.
4 months sub, but long time lurker. Can't wait to see more Triangle and DD content.
Well, today is the last day for Triangle, but we will be moving into Stranger of Paradise when that game comes out. I'm really excited about that game. Every day that gets closer to that game, I'm looking at it. I'm like, wow, this game looks really cool. Really excited about Strangers, but we're going to wrap up Triangle. I'm really happy. Assuming I get to wrap it up today, I'm going to be really happy about that. So we get a different path here. We get to blow up the dam. So we're going to listen to the dialogue.
You will submerge the capital to win the battle. I see. So Wolfort rules with military might. It is a thorny path you tread. Your people will resent you for this.
I know.
Yeah, they don't
It
care.
would be unfortunate if you didn't, but that is what it means to rule with might. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Kamsel. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight.
I thought this battle was for Glenn.
This is not a simple struggle for...
Runic, I really
The
appreciate that, dude.
goddess, the source, iron, the war of 30. Nozelia needs to be born in right now. The people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to...
A standard bearer?
Yes. This war is a fine opportunity for us.
I'm kind of just skimming through because we kind of saw this stuff already. It's a different route, but it's...
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces. But with the Nozelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, Benedict hatches a plan to break the dam, flood the capital, and use the ensuing chaos to take Whitehall. Serenoa and the others know that the city will not escape unscathed, but are left with no recourse if they wish to defeat. In support of House Wolfort,
Waves of change. Hey, at least we get to see a little bit of a different route here. But it doesn't affect the true ending, so...
Lady Destra, we finally have the upper hand. The path we tread was not an easy one, but Lord Serenoa persevered and has become a fine leader because of it. Once we reclaim the capital and restore the kingdom to its former glory, we may finally see peace. My job will soon be over. Please, pray for Wolfort's success. What is it, my lord?
I've been searching for you. The soldiers are calling.
About the provisions, I presume. I shall take my leave.
Oh,
This is my mother's grave.
I see.
Benedict visits her in place of her unworthy son.
This is not something we saw before.
He is a cool-headed man, but undoubtedly more than just that.
But of course.
Frederica, would you visit my mother's grave with me?
Are you certain?
I mean, we're right here.
Of course.
May as well.
Then I would love to.
Imagine going 5 steps away from it and you're like, nah, I'm good. kind of an odd question.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Cancel and I have brought as many soldiers as we could.
Thank you for bringing reinforcements.
It was you who moved them. There has not been an army this great in Hyzant for 30 years. The Salt Iron War also brought friends and foes together like this. We may have won then, but we had best not get cocky.
Of course. Which is why we have a strategy to ensure our victory.
Minister Exham gave me a brief overview of the plan. Coordination will be the key to our success.
Indeed. Let us go over the plan in detail.
Another war as big as the last. Just how great will the damage be this time?
It won't be too bad, alright? It won't be too bad.
Let us reconfirm our strategy. Benedict, if you would.
So this is all new.
Our target, Whiteholm Castle, was built upon a sandbar in the Norzelia River. The city, sprawled upon the riverbank, is connected to the castle by a single bridge. The river and town are the greatest obstacles to invading armies.
I am well aware. I could not believe my ears when I heard of Esfrost's invasion.
They used the new mining venture to take us by surprise.
However, the Esfrosti army has solidified its defenses. They will likely spread their forces in front of the bridge.
It is the only path of entry. Geographically speaking, it would be impenetrable.
But we shall use that geography to our advantage. The surrounding river was originally prone to floods. But the kings of old spent years improving the river and created a dam upstream to control its water levels. We plan to explode that dam using your Elfric.
And create a deluge to cleanse the city of Esfrosti soldiers.
Indeed. It is a plan they can neither predict nor defend against. Their entire army will be swept away.
The people will not let you get away with that.
There was once a residence along the riverside for nobles and wealthy merchants. However, it is now occupied by Esfrosti aristocrats and officers.
That should mitigate Glenbrook's casualties.
But there will doubtlessly be deaths. Not to mention the lake is the kingdom's source of water, or so I hear. The price of victory will be the people's deep-seated hatred.
I know, but I am willing to assume any grudge they would bear.
Your resolve has been duly noted. I shall lend you my strength. On your signal, we shall enter the city and evacuate as many citizens as we can.
You are a kind man, Minister Cancel. But this would incur quite a debt of gratitude. Allow me to lend a hand as well.
Thank you.
Milo, the blast crystal is capable of destroying the dam, yes?
Undoubtedly.
She's like, yeah, probably.
Excellent. Then our strategy is settled.
First, you two must put pressure on the capital. I wish for you to draw the attention of the Esfrosti army. We shall head to Telior and set the blast crystal.
It will explode tomorrow at daybreak.
Do we get a battle?
Very well. May the fortunes of war favor us.
I wonder if we even get a battle, because the scouting was that the Teledor area had no guards, like very light on guards. So I wonder if we just like skip a battle altogether. Saves me
Hyzant
some.
and Wolford begin to put their strategies into action.
Oh, there is an army there. I don't know which army that is though. Is that Teledor himself?
To draw the eye of the Esfrosti forces, the Hyzantian army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook. Meanwhile, Serenoa and the others quietly make their way up the Norzelia River toward Telior, Elfric into. Though aware of the risks, they hope exploding the dam will flood the city below and rid it of the Esfrosti forces within.
Here we'll do the full explore, because I haven't been here before. And I only need one more, two more in utility as well.
As Huet reported, there are Frosty soldiers here, but not many.
Of course. The lake is a precious water reservoir for the kingdom.
Indeed, which is why House Tellior sealed themselves up here.
So now we wait until nightfall to set the blast crystal.
Before that, there are two things we must do. The first is to find a place for it. And the second is to disable the street lamps.
You mean those posts?
At night, the lamps draw on the power of rocks called lumistone to glow. We must remove them.
Then
Magic.
we'll split up into two teams. Benedict and Milo, I leave the lake to you. I shall take care of the street lamps.
Yep, because I can move around freely.
Very well. Anna, Lord Serenoa's disguise.
It is ready.
To think the young lord capable of such a thing. He is a curious man, isn't he?
No, he isn't.
Frederica, let's go. Don't talk about my husband like that. I must disable street lamps before night falls. But you cannot be seen. Your efforts will have been for naught if the posts are repaired before our operation even begins. Understood. I'll make sure no one is in the area before removing the lumistone. Oh, I gotta like talk them out of there. The lamps in this here town were made to protect Telidor's reservoir. It's where the whole kingdom gets its water. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I was entrusted with looking after these street lamps by the previous lord himself. The lumistones that give them their shine lose their glow after one night, so it's my job to replace them every morning. We go utility. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh well, whatever. Ha ha ha! It ain't that great a deal, boy. I've lived in this town for as long as I can remember. I've never seen a single scoundrel dare to harm our lake. Just between you and me, the old lord was quite the strange fellow, and he found himself a hobby in collecting equally strange things. I'm sure he didn't want to brag about having lamps like these in his domain and nothing more. It pains me to have to destroy something this man has taken care of for years, but I must if we are to reclaim the capital. I can enter these houses now. I don't think I was able to enter the house. No, I think I was. Hellcat. 2,000 gil, let's go. It constantly feels like the Esprosti soldiers are breathing down our necks. It makes me miss the days of Lord Silvio's rule. I heard the salt tax has gotten lighter in the Crown City. Still, I can't help but worry. I know I shouldn't complain, let alone to a merchant like you, but I just need someone to listen. Gustadolf controls the capital and Lord Silvio's gone, leaving us no choice but to obey Esfrost. But is it really right for us just to bow our heads to our invaders? They even slayed our king. Utility. A lone soldier can only achieve so much. I believe it's right to bend the knee, so you may live to fight another day. You speak true. I'll suffer the same fate as King Ragnar if I am careless. I've got a wife and 5 kids at home. I have to survive for them. It's a lot of kids. It's pointless to worry about the politics if it's just going to make me and my family unhappy. Thank you for listening to this poor soldier's woes. I feel much better now. It's a lot of baby making. I had a fight with Mom, so I can't go home. Do you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry for my pranks? Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. There's a child near the lamp. There would be trouble if he saw me. I gotta find your mom, I guess. You're Milo. Pray be careful not to expose your true self. Alright, Milo. You got it. Or is it Milo? I think it's Milo. I scolded my son for his pranks this morning and he ran outside the house. I wonder where he went. Maybe I said too much. Maybe you did. The streets are different now that Frosty's in charge. I just hope he's okay. If you see a little boy by himself, would you let me know? Yeah. What did you say? Oh, shit. What did you say? You saw a little boy over there? That must be him. I have to go. No, please stay here. I will bring him to you. Yeah, don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to make you sad. It's alright, my boy. I'm sorry for yelling. It seems like they've made up. I should be able to disable the street lamp without trouble now. I'm so happy Mom forgave me. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for finding my son. Like, is the town really that big that you couldn't just, like, look outside the window? Now's my chance to disable the street lamp. Done. Without the Lumi Stone, this area will be bathed in darkness. I really wonder what happens if you just don't do this, because I could leave if I want to. Now's my chance to disable the street lamp. Crunch. Done. Like, do I just make the mission harder or something? Shiny! Quality fiber. The lake is as beautiful as ever. Yeah, you put a lot of graphics into that lake. This is the... Yeah, dude, I wanted to talk to the soldier. You're a traveling merchant of some sort? Well, no funny business or else we'll have to arrest you on the spot. Don't get too close to the lake. Sorry, merchant, no entry. Shiny. And another shiny. Get up, get up! Okay. Let's see here. I can't go. Benedict! No, wait, actually, check the house. When many of them doesn't survive too long, you need extras. Cure all pellet. Stuffy. The dam is on the other side of the watchtower. We have to sneak in under the cover of darkness as I suspected. And should anything go wrong, Anna will be with Lady Frederica, so you needn't worry about her. That doesn't solve the problem about me getting rid of these soldiers. How do I get rid of these soldiers? But throwing 1k money on the roof seems odd. Oh! Milo. I must admit, I did not expect them to keep such a close watch. I wonder if there might be a way to draw their attention. Say no more, my lord. Allow me to serve as a distraction while you tend to the street lamps. Oh shit, she's gonna get naked. I thought this game was like T for team. I mean, she is a spy. I saw a suspicious woman loitering around behind that house over there. I wasn't sure what to make of it, so... Leave the rest to me, I shall investigate at once. You shouldn't be... You needn't be so alarmed. I am but a humble dancer. Be that as it may, I must discern the truth for myself. Why not discern my truths somewhere more private? Dude, I told you. Very well, if you insist. I told you, dude. Done. Okay. Now I got one more to go. Who can help me? Is she still here? You must be exhausted from all your work. Allow me to dance for you. I've been told the effects are quite stimulating. No, I couldn't possibly accept such an offer. I'm still on the job after all. Damn. Well, she's got him busy, but what about the other ones? So glad for stream. Knocked out 80 floors last 2 hours or so? Pog. Hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That's all I can hope for. I constantly feel like the blah 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 blah. How do I get rid of the other one? There's no one else to really talk to right now. Oh. Can I really get up here without the soldier seeing me? No. Oh, maybe I talked to the lamp. Hold on. There's too many soldiers around the watchtower. I won't be able to remove the looming stones on the street. Oh, I just can't do it. So that's it. That's it, I just get those 3. I guess. Let me save. Let me just save. My job here is done. I pray our plan is a success. I can't get past the other guard, and that other light just keeps happening, so that's it.
Constable Sikris reporting for duty. Esfrost has sent me to help patrol the area.
Damn.
Welcome,
Extra.
Constable.
Oh, I get to fight him again?
If you don't mind my asking, what brings an officer to this lake?
I can't say for sure. I'm merely obeying orders.
It's the constable. We can't let him see us.
That doesn't mean they are keen to our plan. Stick to the strategy.
Alright. I get a new character. Ooh. A young boy with mysterious powers lives within the woods of Glenbrook. Just what can his eyes see? This is the clairvoyant. It's a new unit, and I have 1 more unit to obtain before we reach the end of the game.
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
It's another child.
There you are! Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too dangerous to go off on your own. You have a precious gift that must be protected.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all would have perished. What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
He sees that he needs to join...
Wait! Don't go!
He needs to join Sereno and the army. Because that is what clairvoyants do, I guess. Yeah.
Excuse me, my lord, but an odd child has requested an audience with you.
A child?
We tried turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there! Stop!
You are Serenoa, yes? I am called Quahog. Pray, allow me to join your company.
Quahog.
You look troubled. Is something the matter?
I can see the past and future. All that has been and all that will be. The other day I had a vision. I saw the 2 of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
That's quite a clairvoyant.
You needn't entertain this boy's nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
No, I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Excuse me, my lord. I could not help but overhear. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
It would. You must be Anna. I've had visions of you as well.
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
It would appear the rumors are true.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
Quahog, I do not possess the power to see the future you have been privy to. But I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your wish, you shall have a place in my company.
Excellent. I thank you.
Alright. A prodigy capable of controlling time and space. Can increase ally speed. Can return the battlefield the way it was 1 turn ago? So this is like... If anyone played Fire Emblem, you had the ability to turn back time. This is exactly what this kid does. Holy shit. Well, it is one of the last units you have to pick up, so I guess it could be very powerful. Holy shit. Where's the kid? I have a clip for me to watch. Okay. Do I have to watch it now, or can I watch it after stream? Raise the spirit of allies within the range. Okay. Turn back time. Revert a unit's position, HP, and status. Changes to the states of the previous turn. Oh my god. Deals proportionate non-elemental magic damage to a target enemy and adjacent enemy after the target completes one turn. Move an ally to any location within 5 spaces of the area's charge of casting that catches pieces. Oh my god. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns, preventing them from action. Then gain use of 1 more command. What the fuck? Switch the positions of yourself in a selected unit. If the unit is charging, that action will be suspended. What the hell? Oh, send it to me. Send it to me on DM it to me. I want to check that out. Oh shit. Yeah, DM it to me because I might miss it. If you put it in chat. I'd have to permit you anyways. It's more annoying. Yo, Siren, what's up, dude? I don't know if you just saw. I was gandering right now. The reviews of Stranger to Paradise kit just came in, and Metacritic gave it a 72, which seems pretty good. I don't know. Well, Metacritic gave like Elden like a 99 or something.
It doesn't make any sense. Why were you demoted to Borderland Patrol? Exposing Svarog was a praiseworthy feat.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to get some perspective here. Like, I want to see a list. It's not great. There's like one review that was bad. Okay, thank you. I got it.
Think about it. Svarog is a guarded man. Perhaps because
Thank you,
I'm
Siren,
always
by the
sniffing
way.
about.
Thanks for letting me know about it.
But if the Archduke were to remove me from the capital...
You mean the Archduke is trying to throw Svarog off his guard?
It is mere speculation. I cannot be sure what the Archduke is thinking. More importantly, protecting this area is an important job. We must dedicate ourselves to our mission.
The plan is unchanged.
No
We
worries.
will
We're
steal up to
going
the dam
pretty
and
far
set the
today,
blast
so I understand that. I probably went back ahead of you.
What if we're seen?
We cannot risk the capital knowing. Witnesses must be exterminated immediately.
Thanks for passing by, Siren. I appreciate you.
Milo, we leave the crystal in your care.
Very well.
Let's go. We must get there before the sun rises.
A dangerous mission in the dark. How thrilling.
Capture the watchtower. Let me get the overview here. Set off explosions in this area to destroy the dam. Defeat all enemies within the yellow panels in order to safety... Okay. Security is tight around the lake, so expect many enemy reinforcements when in battle. If you enter an illuminated street lamp or come too close to an enemy, you will be discovered. Plan your route wisely. So I feel like all of a sudden that unit that I just got is really useful.
Understood.
I'm just gonna use Anna for this fight. Like, literally just Anna.
We must occupy the watchtower if we are to destroy the dam.
I'd hate to be caught in the act. How do you suggest we slip by unseen?
Avoid the street lamps. If they see us, they'll surround us where we stand.
Sneaking around in the shadows it is.
To the watchtower, everyone.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so all I need to do is get my ass to the watchtower, that's it.
This is far from over. An honor and a privilege to serve.
My duties shall be done.
Time to work.
Now what to do?
Here I come.
I see a path to victory.
When is your turn? Oh, it's coming up soon.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
No need to panic.
Time for some sorcery. Is it my turn?
Warp space. Wait, that's a clear spot, right? Hold on. Yep. So we do that to Anna.
Who goes there?
My turn.
Now I do light wave. I think they don't see her if she covers. Let's see. Oh, she has to get down. Oh.
Shadows conceal me.
I think I should have done light wave
Cool
later.
heads shall prevail.
So it falls to Whatever me. it takes.
Now what to do?
My duties shall be done.
There is no mercy on the
The
path.
hunt is on.
Defeat is not an option.
Time for some sorcery.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, I should have done it later,
I
but
shall
we'll
do
see what
what I
happens. If I get seen here, then I'm probably gonna reset, just because it just make this more complicated.
I'll try my best.
I'll take it from here. Forward march!
Shall we dance?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Time to take flight.
Oh! I'm resetting. There's a reason why I'm resetting.
Quiet night.
Defeat is not an option.
Because I have to go through I have to go through... Wait, I can't. Why can't I reset? Oh, there we go. Because I have to go through that section and they're blocking me. So the only way I can get through is to do that. So I'm gonna redo this one. I could also maybe do that, like maybe surmount will work. But basically, what I'm thinking of is I'll move Anna to that spot, and then I'll light wave past the street lamp, go straight to the archer, and get rid of the archer, and then that's it. That should be all I need to do. I think I just need one unit there.
We must
I'd
avoid.
sneak.
Time to take action.
Nope. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I could go down the lake and then surmount, I think.
My turn.
Shadows conceal me.
Choices.
This battle is ours.
I see a path to victory.
Forward! Now then.
Time for some sorcery. Here goes.
Oh, warp space. Bump.
We can do this.
You're still covered.
I shall do what
They
I
don't
can.
see him. They don't see her, rather.
Forward march!
Whatever it takes.
And yeah, I could go... It looks like I could go around the lake, but
You won't catch me. Here I come.
Now what to do?
I should have given Anna the TP.
My duty shall be done.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'll show you what I can do.
No need to panic.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
Forward march!
I gotta get her closer.
Time to take flight.
Actually, maybe not.
Play.
Forward!
I see a path to victory.
Here I come.
Shall we begin?
Looks like I'm up.
This isn't annoying at all. I debated on actually removing the trees for the deployments. It's gonna be good because I get the stories
Is it my
template.
turn? Into the shadows.
I need 2 more turns.
Here I come.
I see a path to victory.
Forward!
God damn it.
Forward march!
Shall we dance?
Here I come.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No need to panic.
You'll be fine.
I'll take it from here.
Is it my turn?
My duty shall be done.
Let us pry out their
This battle is ours.
I need another
For the
turn because I
honor
need a
of House
TP.
Wolford.
Let's play.
Time for some sorcery.
I shall do what I can.
Forward march!
No need to panic. I'll take it from here.
Here goes.
I found it!
The alarm. Intruders!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And if this doesn't work the way I thought it would, then it's whatever. But if they're gonna empty out the troops, then I should be
I
fine.
will end this. This is the end. For life.
That's it, right? Yep. That's it. Nice and easy, no problem. Just give me the objectives and I'll do the objectives. Easy game. So yeah, I was saying, I'm gonna pause this for a second. The reviews for
That took longer than I anticipated. The sun is about to rise.
Strangers came out and it got a 73 on Metacritic and a 76 on OpenCritic. There seems to be some people annoyed by it. It's like it was basically mixed. That's pretty much what it was. That's kind of bad though. Didn't get to pick up the spoils before the battle was over. I know. Oh well. What is the worst review? Let me see this one. Damn. Stranger to Paradise Final Fantasy Origins review. Master of None. Killing Chaos has never been so disappointing. Damn. It's alright, I'm still playing the game.
Milo, is the crystal ready?
Please don't rush me. This little one is very delicate.
Yeah, Benedict.
Good little Elfric, just be patient. Your time is coming. And your first cries shall herald my victory.
Athena? Wise? Boo boo. Yo.
It's ready. I said it just as you asked.
Athena! How goes it? How are you? Welcome in from Athena's community. I'm Angela's Demons. Usually I reside in the 14th directory, but I am doing some variety today. So, usually I do some Deep Dungeon solo. But how are you, Athena? Thank you for bringing your crew over. What were you up to today? Welcome, 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 guys. We are doing some, like, semi-speedrun. Not like an official one, but some semi-speedrun of this game. I started today at chapter 1, and we are all the way to chapter 13, so we are going to the end. At least I'm going to try to do it to the end today. So if you're kind of in the game, and you're, like, a little bit behind 13, you don't want spoilers, I completely understand. But I'm intending to go through pretty far in this game. I'm streaming some Deep Dungeon stuff this week and had to throw some... Aw, you're too kind, Athena. I appreciate that. But I will try to take care of you guys. And reviews are cool, but I'm always going to play a game I'm interested in regards to reviews. I was interested a little bit in the reviews, Runic, to see what the people say about the game. Just a little bit, but I'm committing to this game because it just looks fun. So I'll have fun with it. Yeah, welcome in, guys.
Then let's make haste.
Taking the words of the one shoe Yoshi P to heart and playing non-14 games at times. Yeah, and I'm still doing Deep Dungeon, of course. I really am. It's just I wanted to try to branch out a little bit more into variety, Dodo, and that's what I'm trying to do. And I was excited because I finally beat my first game, which was this game on Saturday. And so we're doing just another playthrough to see if I can get an ending that I think would be kind of cool. And that's what we're trying to do today. Yeah. And we were just talking about Strangers Paradise because the reviews came out for that game. I was just kind of gandering it for a little bit. But I'm going to play that game regardless. I was just curious as to how it got responded by the critics and stuff. And it looked like, in all honesty guys, checking out the Metacritic right now, or checking out this Metacritic one, there was really only one terrible review. It's like everything was like 70, 70, 80, 80, and then there's just the one guy that did 20. So it's like, it's like a weird number.
Purple flames have risen by the lake. The deluge is coming.
Just as we planned. Who House Wolford kept such a bold strategist in their midst. They truly are terrifying.
But we shan't lose to them. Now, to the capital.
Did you see that thing up on the mountain this morning? It was shining something fierce.
It looked like a purple light of some sort. Hey, do you feel that rumbling?
Yeah, and it's getting stronger too.
Ah!
It's the Hysantian army!
Subjects of Glenbrook, a flood is coming. The city will soon be submerged. You must leave here at once.
A flood?
The dam is broken. We came here to warn you. This rumbling you feel should be proof enough. If you value your life, you must flee the city now.
Get out of here.
The dam broke. Then this rumbling is from the water.
We have to go, now!
Run! A flood is coming!
Good job. Oh.
Hysantian hounds. Such a petty trick will not work on me.
Ha ha! General Evlora, you stay right where you are.
You don't retreat.
No. Do they speak true?
He sounds like a nice guy. Hey, all gonna die. Might want to peace out. Well, for now. Yeah, at least. So this is all. This like we're in war, at the current status of the game, and everyone's kind of vying for power. But for what's pretty funny is that each of the nations kind of don't want to kill their citizens. They want to kill each other, but they're like, the citizens are okay. Like, we want to save you guys, but everyone else, yeah, we gotta get rid of all of them. We gotta assassinate this dude, kill this king, eliminate this. But the citizens, we gotta make sure they're okay. So I mean, they have morals. Damn, we flooded the city. Holy shit.
The flood triggered by the Elfric explosion sweeps away half of the Isfrosti forces in the capital. The remaining soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over.
Absolutely.
House Wolford returns from the lake to a devastated city.
Oh, I need to update my thing. And 14. No vote. We just gotta play through this one. Okay. But this is all new. Damn, we killed the city. Holy shit.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
A most happy outcome indeed.
You make it sound anything but. Is this not what you dreamed of achieving?
Unnameable! Congratulations! Hey. Welcome to the club. Let's go.
Your pardon, my lord.
Second one today. Koopa got his on an alt today.
Far from over.
Love it. Love hearing those stories.
Yes, right you are. We'll need to work
Hell yeah,
hard
I'll check it out
towards
for
the
stream.
Crown City's
Awesome,
recovery.
awesome.
Some good news there. Minister Camsell is looking after the refugees.
For which we are most grateful.
What are we doing on Machinist?
Why? It's but a proactive measure to prepare for when this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Evlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
Hell yeah. Very nicely done, Unnameable. Let's go, dude. Excellent. What? Excellent, excellent.
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Wait a minute, what happened here? General Vora was swept up in the flooding? Oh.
Of course I did. That woman took everything from me.
So we avoid battle with her.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming Whiteholm Castle. The soldiers we captured told us Thalas and Erica are still in command there.
But we haven't gotten rid of them.
Along with the Queen of Glenbrook herself.
Interesting.
Cordelia.
So here, we had 3 paths to pick. Blow up the dam. Blow up the bridge, which was the one I took on the first playthrough, which forced us to fight Thalas and Erica, which will be killed off. Or, I believe we would devastate their army so they wouldn't retreat, and I think you still fight... I think you fight all 3 of them. You fight Evlora, Erica... No, I think you do fight Evlora in that battle. Not Erica and Thalas, though. Interesting.
Then let us make for the castle.
With haste.
I am so happy. Oh, I read that already. I quite literally can't stay, but I thought I'd pass by to give you some luck, sparkle on your journey. Hey, Mariko, no problem. I really appreciate passing by. Okay, so this is interesting. At least this is a different path, but they're all going to lead to the same result, I think. As much as
What is happening? Why is the Norzelia River flooding?
As much as I love that it's from POTD, I do kind of feel bias of the title. Necromancer feels like raising 1,000 allies or something like that. Necromancer is a wonderful title. I love it.
Where is Evlora?
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since.
So basically, Evlora was just MIA. Almost like Maxwell. Maxwell was MIA. He wasn't technically dead, because you didn't see the body. So I guess Evlora, in all instances, was thrown into the water.
The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
It should come from raising a ton of dead people, yeah. I prefer Necromancer, personally. For the name. I mean, I think it is a bigger flex, but I think I just like the name better. Hope they make the Mega Flex. I hope they do. I hope they do.
That useless woman is never around when we need her.
Fine.
Yes, it is,
I will
Runic.
take command. Gather our remaining forces. This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
Well, perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert. We ought to have captured him instead. Forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustadolf ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook, then we still have something to use against them.
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General Evlora.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing it. Come, we are going to battle. We've use for you yet, Cordelia.
Unless you intend to run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
No. Queens do not flee.
I'm not gonna level evil till I get Necromancer. I appreciate, I respect the dedication. Oop. I like jammed my name to my desk. Oh, we have a battle. I guess we go right in. Hey, that's fair, Dodo. That's fair.
I suspected it might be House Wolford we were fighting.
Cordelia.
Wolford dogs! How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzant all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolford. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
Do we have to fight Cordelia?
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown. Withdraw your soldiers. You do not.
Oh,
the kingdom you
never
hope
mind.
to reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
Enough.
Sir Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
That said, I'm in heaven on high, taking small
It's
big
all
little
right
from
now,
change the pace.
Cordelia.
Fair.
Everything will be all right.
Interesting timing of Roland.
Roland Glenbrook. We'll make sure of it.
Brother!
Brother!
What? The princeling lives?
How glad I am to see you.
I'm sorry I left you alone so long. But that ends now.
Last time Roland stabbed her sister, so this is a little bit better.
Archers, kill him! Brother, look out!
Oh no. Well, she still gets hit.
Cordelia! You'll pay for this.
She shouldn't die. But she still gets injured, so that sucks. Housing savage? It's fair. That is pretty savage. I just have to defeat the two of them. Well, that's easy. That's easy. I mean, how hard could this be? Who do I want?
Allow me to be of assistance.
Yes, I want Decimal in here. Okay. We go you here. And you here. You here. You back here. Decimal, that's fine. Decimal up here. You go back here. And okay. And what are my conditions? Lose all allied forces. Okay, this should be good now. Yeah, it's gonna be a lottery system, so it's just RNG again.
You monsters! You will pay for what you have done!
We'll pay? You're the savage brutes who flooded the Crown City.
I will say it's a better fight now. Instead of getting pincered by the two of them, I'm facing them in one direction.
Do you have any idea how much the people have suffered at your hands?
I will answer for my part in this. Once you are dead and buried! The Crown City is all but ours. We must fight! Strike while the iron's hot. I will do what I can.
Thank you. I might as well enjoy this.
Fuck, she ran away. Fuck, they ran away. They're cheating. I can't get them in one shot, but I'll get all their other units in one shot instead.
My turn.
Why do I roll in here?
I shirk from no danger.
Somehow,
everything I...
Oops.
Turning the Crown City into a battlefield to satisfy your own personal vendetta? What a sorry excuse for a prince. The people will call for your head when they find out what you've done.
Why are they retreating?
Now what to do?
This battle is ours. Yeah. My pride is my shield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. There is always a way.
It's not enough. Yeah. in tandem.
That hit the mark.
The flames consume you
Okay, all of those units are gone.
for a better world.
These archers not in range.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
That works.
Fire! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I shall do what I can.
Haste, Anna.
Make the most of this.
Decimo, taking off.
Seven. I can hit 2 units here. 3 units!
I have a solution.
Yo, awesome. Good job, Decimal.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must, pay attention. So pathetic. Just like the rest of your family. Honestly, the kingdom would be so much better off if your line ended.
Silence! You have been a blight upon my kingdom long enough.
Time to take action.
You kind of need TP here.
Let's do this! An honor and a privilege to serve.
May I? My turn.
I won't lose! I shirk from no danger! Curses! I shirk from no danger!
Nice leveling up.
Target practice. Not a good look
I
on
see
you.
a path to victory.
Do raging on you.
I have your back.
Won't let you down.
For the future of House Wolford.
Ah, the stench.
Out! Time to take flight.
Frederica's not quite dead. Let's restore her.
Much appreciated.
Sights.
Allow me. My pride is my shield.
Why didn't they shoot from up top? What the hell? Well, that one did.
Now what to do? You'll regret this.
Take that!
For the honor of House Wolford.
Interesting, I missed.
I'll make this quick.
Nibbling.
To lead, I must grow.
Out! Goodbye!
Nice. Okay, you're up. I'll bring you back. I think you're resistant to fire, but I can still do a big amount of
Stay
damage.
right. Oh no! We will make our ideals reality. I'll show you what I
Nard?
can do.
I can just eliminate you now.
Lightning! I'll make you proud, Grandfather. I don't want to die.
So we always kill Erica and Thalos in any playthrough. Got it.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. You have my gratitude. One step closer to our hope. Here I go!
Yep.
Commencing calculation. Level up.
My turn.
You won't escape.
They have a lot of HP. Well, they are like high level. Nice.
For life.
Time to take action. Let's do this!
I am eager to please.
Charge!
Back attack. Double thrusts.
My last strike!
Double attack.
I shirk from no danger!
How did this happen?
I shall try my level best.
Let's just make this.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Take that! My pride is my shield.
A wasted effort.
This battle is ours.
I kill him. Alright, battle over.
Someone help me. Brother, forgive me.
Way easier than the first bridge battle I did, which took 3 hours. This took 10 minutes, so a bit of an improvement of pace of speed, you know what I'm saying?
Cordelia!
Gila, cast your healing magic.
Gila, healer, dude, you're healer.
Brother.
Looking back at the November live letter, they said that they were planning 100% lottery in Nishgard and asked for reasons not to do it. And asked for reasons to not do it. I think it's still lottery.
Spare a thought for your own safety, you fool. If I lost you too, I do not think I could go on.
Nothing vital was struck. She will survive, Your Highness, fear not.
She always gets, I guess she always gets hit. But she'll survive. And then she gives the throne to
the enemy forces have no
Roland.
one to command them now that Thalos and Erica have fallen. The castle is all but ours. This secures our victory.
Yes, but it's such a steep cost.
Yeah, for sure, Runic.
Indeed.
Queen Cordelia is past the worst of it.
It's all right now. I apologize for worrying you all.
I think this part is going to be the
That's good to
same.
hear.
More or less.
You should be with her, Prince Roland.
Perhaps. But there's nothing I can do for her. Now, tell me how things in the Crown's...
With Minister Camsel's help, we managed to take it with minimal casualties.
But some lives were still lost. The people will be angry at us for that.
I'm gonna partially skip this, but I'm gonna keep kind of just
rightfully
skimming
so.
it really fast.
We acted knowing full well what the consequences would be. So we must face them.
Well, enjoy it, dude. I'm not playing
I
until
intend to do everything
Friday,
I can
so.
to rebuild the Crown City and regain the people's trust.
And we shall help you however we can.
Thank you. I'm fortunate that Hyzant has also offered their aid in this endeavor. Together, I'm certain we can restore the capital to its former glory in no time at all.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. I do not think it wise to rely on favors from Hyzant any more than we already have.
Sounds good to me.
They will doubtlessly be looking for recompense, not unlike Sourceless.
But I will need resources to build the kingdom. And fun.
If it is coin that concerns you, I may have an idea. We have quite a surplus of Esfrosti prisoners. I propose we ransom them back to the Grand Duchy for a hefty sum.
That's new.
Gustadov will have no choice but to accept. He's lost too many soldiers.
You would have us relinquish the full force of their army back to them?
We have already retaken Glenbrook, and Esfrost will not be able to move against the kingdom again for quite some time. All I ask is that you consider all your options carefully to avoid falling under Hyzant.
Esfrost murdered my family.
Peace, Roland, peace. The welfare of your people must come before all else now.
Very well. Let us parley with those cutthroats.
Thank you.
But I will also accept Hyzant's aid. That is my decision as King of Glenbrook. We must continue to work with the Holy State if we are to destroy Esfrost once and for all.
Now we have Savrok's alliance too, which is different.
As you command.
I will supplicate myself as one of the Saintly Seven to the Holy One.
That was slightly different from our first playthrough, but that was because of the decision we made for blowing up the dam. So now I think this is leading into 15, maybe? No, probably, I think there's still one more section.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia...
Okay, we know this one. She abdicates the
Roland
throne.
Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from...
King
with the prince's
Glen.
friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting. Benedict's daring stratagem has left deep scars across the city, which stand as a statement to Esfrost that their enemies will do anything to see them defeated. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the... Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entire...
Glory shall find you. I don't remember what part 2 is about. I think it's just story.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne.
Ah, you returned? My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey.
I think this is
As am
old-ish.
I, Roland.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, this is oldish. But I'm gonna play it quickly. I'm gonna quickly read through it, but I'm pretty sure this is like stuff we've seen already.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King.
Without your aid, my people would still be...
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elf...
Indeed, it surpassed my
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo?
Of course. Lord Wolford?
And then he's like, oh, but he works for us. Don't forget
Your
that.
Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's... He is not to serve at your whim.
I understand. More importantly, he is my friend. As...
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two...
So this is like the same as last time?
does the Lord himself?
Of course, I am grateful for... I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant...
So they're kind of
In
guilting
other
him a
words,
little bit.
The Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations. Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess...
Very well. I hope...
Yeah, this is the same, but I'll go through it a little bit quicker.
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa.
Basically, they're just like,
Certainly,
you know, don't forget Serenoa is part of Hyzant right now, so he can serve
Milo
us.
shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friend...
But of course.
And with that, we shall take...
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It's...
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation. Already, they seek to make...
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush...
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would...
Just as they did with the Roselle. The injustice I saw at the source is not something else. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature...
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my... I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Look within, so then we could look without. Wise words.
So, the Crown City has fallen. And what of General Avlor?
She's missing.
Her forces were swept away in the floods, and she...
And my siblings?
Dead.
They died, fighting bravely in battle.
I understand.
Pieces.
It's about the same, it's just an update.
Seems I was wrong to think that Hysant would remain idle. Regardless.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an...
Oh?
Our troops sighted an explosion of purple smoke from the Tellier domain before the banks collapsed and flooded the valley.
They possess a weapon that can alter the river's flow. We mustn't allow Hysant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
He's got a cannon. Okay, so this should push me now to chapter 15, I think. Where we need to make an important decision, and we need to go see Lord Simone, which is not what I did in my first playthrough. We did not go see Lord Simone, I went to go to the Roselle village.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne.
Skipping.
Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under as...
Skipping.
Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord.
Yep, here we go, 15. So this part should be pretty straight up until I get to the decision. And then once we get to the decision, then we have to make that choice. So this will be about the royalists. Basically like, oh, the royalists are taking advantage of the supplies, blah blah blah. And then I think we then talk to Benedict, and Benedict's like, you know, something with your dad, he's here. Oh, this is about Cordelia.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. After the invasion.
Yeah, this is pretty much old news. We know this already. It's more about the royalists and confirming that news that the royalists were trying to, you know, so on and so forth. This might be newish.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's...
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's return. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. But more than that, the so-called
this is the
he
same.
threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could...
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite...
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us since they...
Roland surmised as much.
Just a different
Anna,
environment and...
Have you looked into this?
Yes. The head of the royal. He made quite the name for himself. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, I do not believe we can
This is all the same. Just the beginning was different because we flooded the city instead of blew up the bridge. Two character stories. Okay. I'm getting some stories with these two because I pushed their deployment up. But it's up.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring. In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noble woman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. But I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
Good for you, Julio. Good man. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire. Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love.
Oh.
I still dream of her. Even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Frosty forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War.
Wait, is that the old lady?
I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another.
Is that the old lady that we have in my party?
She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us? Well, we're too far away. Inhumanly possible. Monster!
Damn.
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Until this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Damn, Anna didn't see them.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I
Athena,
find the
thank you for
Frosty
bringing
general
your
who
crew
caught
over.
my eye.
Thanks for hanging for a little bit. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's close. So then I think.
She's in my party.
If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
I wonder if that means if I push up the old lady's story that they'll meet. Kind of makes me want to do it. Not that I have too many battles left to go, but... Okay, so this whole bit is going to be about leading into the decision which we already know about. This is about the royalists of Roland's decision. Which one is about... one of them will be about Simone as well. Well, this is kind of new. See ya, Serena.
There are
Have a
more who
good sleep.
accepted Aesfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history. Yet, that is why hierarchy and... Though Archduke Gustadolf, for people used to Glenbrook's rigid custom.
Perhaps.
Lady Frederica,
Oh, this is the news that either Simone is alive or something to that effect. This is all fine until we get to the decision. This is the decision. So here, what I have to do for this part is I have to decide to go to Wolfort and visit Simone. That has to be the decision. We have to go to see Simone, and that'll be also a new story that we will get to.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the... There is also happy word.
But I guess that means we don't have Frederica if we have to do a battle. Which I think we do, because there was an assassin that got sent to kill Simone. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the town city and already have begun restoration efforts. There's no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet something has me unsettled. Wow, I have to convince 2 people to go to Simone. Well, this will be fun. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here. I didn't realize that, like, Benedict was the only one going there. And I have to go to that route. So let's talk to Anna.
Lord Saranoa.
We finally managed to root the Esprosti forces from the capital, but it seems our busy days are not over yet. We must decide which issue requires our attention the most. I will return home and tell Father our victory. You would have us return to Wilfort, my lord. If we go to Wilfort, Milo is likely to follow. It would be best for us to keep an eye on her. Spy against spy. I like it.
Certainly.
After reclaiming the capital, House Wolfort gained more acclaim than even the Holy State had anticipated. There is a chance Milo has been given orders from the Heisen to investigate the Wilfort domain. You know, maybe she is the one that assassinated Simone in the first playthrough. Hey, what's up, Sheila? Good morning. We mustn't leave her to her own devices. It would be wise to keep a close eye on her. I understand the concerns for her home, yet... Ooh, I don't know if I convinced her. She seems doubtful. Talk to Eridor. Not bad. Having a couple doubts if I can beat this today, but I'm gonna try. The Crown City's finally back in Glenfort's hands, but our work's far from over.
Lad.
Where do you think we should go from here? Eridor, we need to go see Dad. I should have seen that one coming. Why Wilford, eh? If both Roland and I investigate, we are bound to draw people's attentions, the royalists included. My father just regained confidence. Do you not wish to see him too, Eridor? Of course I do. I near burst into tears when I heard he was back on his feet. I want to go back home and see him as soon as possible and tell him all about your exploits.
And further.
To be honest, I think going back to Wilford is the best for us right now. I need to convince one more. We're gonna try. We may have freed the capital from Esfrost's clutches, but there is still so much work to be done. As a member of the King's Guard, I wish to stay here and help unify the crown. No, let's go see Dad. I see. So you wish to whatever. My father has just recently regained accomplishments. I would let him know of our accomplishments myself. Now that he is king, Roland must resolve matters in the capital himself. Only he can unite his people and restore Glenbrook to his former glory. I'll try that one.
Good point.
I see. So you believe he must be the one to bring the royals to justice and regain the people's trust. Even I can see that dissent among the citizens. But as you said, it may be necessary to leave things entirely in his hands to allow him to establish his position as king. I see now why you want to return to Wilford's domain instead. I might have her. Alright, let's see. This might be enough. We have to go visit Dad. We have to go visit his father. We have to. Otherwise, I literally reset the file. That's what we're looking at.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the cap. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Alright, now Gila's go, and now the deciding votes. Give me Anna.
You have my vote.
Yeah! Thanks, Anna. Now I just need one more and we're there.
I have faith in you.
Good job. And we got him. And Erido is probably going to agree too, because he's a trooper.
You won me over.
Okay, so we go. So now we're going to see new story, which is great.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
And this is part of the true path. Let me see what's heading. What's next? After this one... So, next is chapter 17, which is the most important decision. And thereafter, we go straight into the route. So we have one more decision to make after this one. And then we are going to the true route.
We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict, and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital.
So I think this way Simone potentially stays alive, because in our first playthrough, Simone was assassinated, and we couldn't do anything about it.
I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simone will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself.
She assassinated Simone.
Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
Okay, so I don't have Frederica anymore, who is my powerhouse. Oh, wait. Oh. This one.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolfort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolfort, where Lord Simone eagerly awaits their arrival.
Yo, what's up? Pinned and G+. This is all new stuff right now.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
did it.
There's a couple things that unlock. The story is the same. It just allows you to go down a different route. Your levels carry over, and the units you get carry over. All the items carry over. The enemies scale up to your level, though. So the battles are still kind of hard-ish.
Show some respect, lad.
But you also get to
They've
see...
driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink.
You also get to see which decisions you make, what they point towards in terms of loyalty, utility, and morality. Don't they
One
over?
of them is no less than one of Hyzan's saintly seven.
They're like the same. They like level up with me. I'm not sure if they're a higher level than I am, but I think it is leveling up as we go along. But I think it's equal to like my level. Not like an average, but like based on my highest level or something like that. Not as hard as before. I'm playing on very easy.
Dare I say, an achievement
So no,
greater
it's
than Lord
slightly
Simon
easier.
in the Salt Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I've done it myself.
Yeah, otherwise I'm not beating it before
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord.
tonight. Yeah,
I didn't mean it.
I did.
You've done nothing wrong.
Otherwise I'd still
Address
be
me as
here.
you please.
I think on the first night I got to chapter like 5 or 6, and we're at chapter 15 now.
I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Well, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail Mr. Lord.
Mr. Lord.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man. Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
Yeah, Milo.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
It's an interesting comment from Milo. I think Milo is the one that's assassinated Simone. But now that she's here with the team, she had doubts about staying on that path. Okay, none of this is really important. Let's go in main story. What's up, little Scarlet? Good morning. Big Frog.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
Hey, Kim T. It's really good. I really do like this game a lot. It was scratching an itch of a SRPG, strategy RPG. I love Fire Emblem, I love FF Tactics, and it really scratched that itch. And hey, I'm on the second playthrough, so it definitely was worth my time to do this once more, just to see the story and to see its conclusion.
Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
Remember, our first playthrough, Simone died.
Accept the honor with grace, my lord.
And
he is your father, after all.
Serenoa never got to see his dad.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
Hello, Kimti. And I am about 70 hours into this file. I think I played this game about 70 something hours.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it?
I've been having a blast as well, but I'm not going to stay long because... Yes! Please, but thank you for popping in and asking me and...
Forgive me, Benedict.
Chatting for a bit, I appreciate that. We are going pretty fast,
No,
and
forgive
we are
me,
doing
Lord
some
Serenoa.
stories, so...
I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you.
I've been doing the game on hard mode. Oh my god, dude. I beat the game on Saturday. Hard mode all the way through. It took the last battle, and that's not a spoiler. Because, you know, there is obviously a last battle, so whatever that means to you, there's a final battle. And that final battle took me, no joke, 4 hours to prog it and to finally beat it. 4 hours, and I was doing that on stream. Oh, enjoy it, Zevran. Let me know. I want to hear your reviews. I don't want to hear this one review that gives it a score of a 20 out of 100. I want to hear the gamers' reviews. Let me know how you feel. Enjoy it. I don't play that game till I do the demo maybe Wednesday.
I owe much to Lord
I don't play it till
Simon
Friday.
and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge.
Yeah, I don't know if you played Fire Emblem, Kimti. Hard mode in Fire Emblem wasn't bad, but when they introduced maddening, that was hard. That was difficult as hell, and I felt this was like really, really hard. Like there were definitely fights that were just, it was so difficult. But I didn't get frustrated. You always felt like you could find a way to win. It was just figuring out what that puzzle was, and that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I just challenged in this game, and I love being challenged.
You have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I never tried Maddening in Fire Emblem, but the challenge in this game is perfect in my opinion. Yes, it is. It's a great way they did it.
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
Interesting. Okay.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days.
Interesting.
After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
I've been taking my sweet time with this game since I've been busy with life stuff, but I'm excited to know you enjoyed the game. I'll be heading out thanks to the great stream. Unfortunately, I can't watch anymore. KMT, do not apologize for that. Story here is important. You don't want to get spoiled, but thank you for having a pretty cool conversation, so have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Oh, I gotta explore. Hey, I get to look at the house that I didn't burn down this time. Yeah, I hope so too. Have a good one.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
Each of them trying to take advantage
I
of you.
shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far, no.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
Dude, I got a wife. Chill out. Soon to be wife. Sorry, soon to be wife.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is. And yet, it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye. Well, that's father.
Not me, the character. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break here. We've been going 9 hours. I had food already, but I'm gonna grab some tea. So it'll take me a couple minutes, and then will continue because I gotta read out all these lines. So give me a couple minutes, and I shall be back. 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. Yeah, fine. 9 hours. It's fine. It's not a deep dungeon stream. It's nice and relaxed. I'm chilled. I'm leaning back, playing some games. So BRB, give me a bit. I'll make some tea. I'll hit the restroom. I'll clean up some things, and then we'll continue. Thanks for watching, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna hit some ads too, because ads are gonna come in anyway. But I hope you get some good ads if you're watching ads, and we'll continue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop 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 boop. Let's see. Am I good? Yep. My water's refilled. I have tea. Let's continue, shall we? Actually, I messed up my tea. Shit. I've made a mess of my tea. Controller, don't drop. Please, for the love of God, don't drop. Okay. Alright, let's continue. As House Lord, I should go greet our guests. Lord Simone said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. He should be arriving any moment now. ... House Wolford's devotion to the crown truly knows no bounds. It is an honor to be in your presence, my lord. I hope that Glenbrook can continue relying on both you and Prime and Minister Patriot in the years to come. Oh god, not him. Wait, why is he here? Why the hell is he here? Examine? What am I examining? Oh. It's been some time since the castle felt so alive. I got so absorbed in the moment I forgot I was on duty. Ha 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 ha. I'm still in awe of that Master Patriot would dare show his face around here. It's only a matter of time before Roland exposes the royalist crimes in the capital. Yeah, why is he here? Victory Feast program to the notes. That's actually curious to me. Lord Simone's greeting, Lord Serenoa's greeting, an announcement, honored guests, toast, eat and make merry, performances, archery demonstration, Huette, recitation, Eridor, sleight of hand, Benedict, he can do magic? Lord Serenoa's word of thanks, closing remarks. Hey guys, Benedict is a magician. Pog. Okay, let's start talking to people. Talk to you. Lord Serenoa, it is an honor to meet the revered savior of the kingdom. Rumor of your great deeds have reached even my ears. I take it your vassals are getting their well-deserved rest now. I can Azuna drop in strangers. You can Azuna drop in strangers. What's Azuna drop? I was surprised to see how loved House Wolfort is by its people. Perhaps there will come a day when I address you as something greater than a lord. Benedict. Word of Lord Simon's recovery has lifted the people's spirits. Were it that everyone were rejoicing. While people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises, there are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. Now that we have reclaimed the crown city, what would you do next, my lord? It has to be liberty, because I need this. I would give the people and soldiers a moment to rest. They earned it, and I doubt another battle awaits us soon. We have driven back the Duchy's main forces. I doubt they have the strength to retaliate at the moment. Which is why now may be our only time to rest. Still, I know we mustn't let our guard down. I think grab someone and leaping high, then spinning them slammed into the ground. So isn't that more like who's the one from Street Fighter? The guy with the Z name? It's Zangief, right? Isn't that Zangief? I concur. It is vital for our people and soldiers to recover their strength, so that they may be better prepared for whatever comes next. Eridor, once your father gets here, why not keep him company? I'm sure he'd be overjoyed to have you beside him. Old man. To tell the truth, I'm a little worried about doing business in the Crown City. The nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, maybe in a bid to line their own pockets. I feel so much safer working here in Wolfort. Anna. I am honored to serve a lord so beloved by his people. Aw, Anna. Thinking of a spinning pile driver, kinda similar way. Gotcha. We can live our lives in peace thanks to you, my lord. Whitehome Castle was reclaimed thanks to you, Lord Wilfort. I doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. Who are you? I heard about your battle at Whitehome Castle. I should have expected no less than one of the Saintly Seven. Oh, you're a merchant. I look forward to seeing what you can do for our great goddess. Psych? I'm not caring. $1,500 gil. Let me check the gila. I didn't expect to see so many people here. It appears House Wolford's deeds have been heard far and wide. Good evening, Lord Wolford. My sincere congratulations on your recent accomplishments. Thank you, Minister Patriot. But I could not have achieved any of it without my vassals or soldiers. In any case, I am deeply honored that you would come to greet me personally, or perhaps something is on your mind. Liberty. There is, but we can save it for another time. For now, please enjoy the banquet. There is, you bitch, but enjoy the food. You are most gracious, my lord. Tonight is a night for all to share in the glory of your victory. I know that there is much work to be done in the future, but for tonight I will do as you have asked and enjoy myself. Okay, I think we're good. Now to wait for father. Again, just as to reiterate this, guys. In the first playthrough,
Lord Simon lives.
We did not see Lord Simon. We went to save the Roselle, and in return, someone kills Simone, and we don't see his father. So this is kind of a big change in the storyline, or a big change in the route.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits.
John Wick. What's up, dude?
Nothing would make me happier, father.
Is that a cat? Or a squirrel?
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories.
Victories.
Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Huh?
Anna.
Huh?
Oh, oh.
Father!
That's the noble lady.
Assassins.
Oh, so it wasn't Milo. It was just literally assassins. Anna was slow. What the hell? Anna, come on, dude. Chop chop. You gotta be on top of these things. She's like, what the fuck happened? I don't have Frederica here.
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that. To fell Simone Wolfort.
Good man.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
Thank you, Milo. Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
Yo, she's a homie. Patriot.
Kill them all. We shan't have
He
a
was
chance.
the one who did it. Oh, what a jerk. It was Patriot.
What are you?
You traitorous cur!
It was Patriot. Milo joined the forces. She is my unit now. She replaces Frederica temporarily. Oh, this turned interesting. Yeah, I know what you can do. You kind of suck. Alright. I want to bring in the old lady. The old lady I want to bring in. It's just I don't have enough money for evasion. Let me buy stuff. Look, she's alright, man, but she does chip damage, but like Anna does it so much better, so. Oh god, I don't have the guild for this. I need evasion. Oh, I can buy another one. Where's the old lady? There you go. Now let's also upgrade her. Oh, I need shade. Sorry for the slight detour, guys. We'll move. Just need to get this. This will be fast menuing, I swear. Where is she? Deals physical damage to an enemy. If the enemy is higher above you, greater damage. Okay. Okay. Only other one I'd like to upgrade maybe is you, but I don't have enough stuff for you. Leo. We should be good. Okay, good. Let's do the fight. I mean, this is very easy. I shouldn't really need to take this seriously, but I'll take it seriously. Decimate forces. We cannot lose Simone. You're getting replaced. Oh, I can't replace you. Never mind. You're not coming in. I'm gonna bring in, where is she? Where's the old lady? There she is.
Thank you for relying on this old maid.
And then let's go... I don't need Benedict now. I'll take the old man. Now the old lady's gonna come into melee range. Archer, Archer, Decimation, here. Actually, Anna can go in. Yeah, that's good. Patriots gamble.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
You got it, boss.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, his HP is already low. Alright, go figure.
We can do
We
this.
won't lose.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
My turn.
Suffer.
I didn't get poison on him.
This'll hurt.
Oh my god, I didn't get poison on any of them.
You'll pay for this!
Too obvious. Prepare yourself.
Sweep kick. Line of 3. Lure in. Infuriate. Skyward fists. Wait, that's the high damage one. Energy wave. Physical damage to a single enemy. Oh, it's a far range. Got it.
Ha! You're open. There is life in these old bones yet.
These are what? These are assassins.
Now what to do?
She missed.
Ever more lovely.
Her level is whatever.
Time to take flight.
Oh, actually. This way.
Yeah! Just you
Oh my god,
poor
you're
thing.
evasive.
A wasted effort.
From where shall we strike?
Here.
That
you're
hit the
open.
mark. For my kith and kin.
Looks like I'm up.
Just that
Damn.
must have hurt.
He's really evasive. Holy crap.
I'll show you what I can do.
Can't evade magic.
Fire! I did it.
Shall we begin?
I got you, Simone. Don't worry about it, dude.
Be at ease.
I'm in your debt.
One step closer to our hope.
Decimo, taking off.
How many units get hit? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I kill 2. I'll go for the kill.
If my calculations are correct.
Ooh, 400 damage.
I haven't been broken yet!
I have you now. There is life in these old bones yet.
Whatever it takes. Defeat is not an option.
You'll pay for this! Don't you underestimate me!
Damn, he hit hard.
Prepare yourself. Yeah! I mustn't give up hope. Ow!
Time to work.
Let's get rid of the mage.
This is the end. I feel stronger already. This'll hurt.
I can't get poison on.
Battle is ours.
Huet. I need sights on.
The battle has only
I will
begun.
eliminate these assassins. No. This way, this way, this way.
House Wolford shall persevere!
None of you will survive this.
Oh. I need to restore Serenoa here.
My thanks.
How do I... Okay, I got it.
Looks like I'm up.
There. I'm only getting started.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, who needs a heal? Milo does. For now.
Allow me. Yes, this will do.
Decimo, taking off.
Okay, how many units are we getting? 1, 2. Okay. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay, we're getting this one.
I have a solution. I'm so happy.
Back at you. Defeat is not an option. Perish for my kith and kin.
Whatever it takes.
Julio.
Prepare yourself. My fist struck true.
Oh, I can still move.
Anna, attack.
This is the end. Now me. I mustn't give up hope.
You'll pay for this!
Wait, she didn't do sights. What the fuck? She was supposed to do sights.
This ends
Oh my god, double miss.
My pride
Wow.
is my growth is plain to see.
That
This
must
is
have
good.
hurt.
Evermore lovely.
House Wolford shall persevere!
Nice damage.
Loki, please.
You do not have TP.
I did it.
Getting a lot of levels though.
Shall we begin?
Anyone low HP? I mean, Anna is. But I can do a big heal here to heal everyone, so let's just do this.
For one and all. You saved my neck. Decimo, taking off.
Needs,
No need
TP.
to panic.
Okay.
I'm only getting started.
I'll take it from here.
Get rid of this dude.
Situation is grim.
And we can get rid of you.
Perish.
We're not done here! You're quite... Get back, you fool!
No!
I was prepared for this.
Magnificent.
Shall I?
Decimo is so weird but cool. I think Decimo is the best unit. I love Decimo. It's like it's a unit that doesn't quite fit correctly in here, but it's just such a good unit. Oh my effing god.
You're quite formidable. Marvel!
Behold! Behold! Now! I'm so happy.
This isn't good.
I love him. I love him, dude.
Good enough.
Can you stop missing?
After me? Oh,
Nice job, Simone.
Help me, please.
Alright, this is over.
Ready to see a spell?
Alright, cool. Hello, Hybrid, how are you doing? Yeah, it's very easy. If I lose to this, I really shouldn't be playing this game. Well, I did lose once, though, to be fair. Yeah, you beat it on hard mode? You're right. Yo, there goes the two spies.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, don't tell me he dies anyway.
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
He dies anyway. Well, this is kind of better.
Enough
though.
of this talk.
At least he gets to see
You
his
will
dad.
Yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all.
Been trying to see other people's
Does it
reactions to
not,
the ending.
dear Benedict?
Hey, it's been good. I've really been enjoying this. My first playthrough was through hard mode, so I beat hard mode. So now I'm hunting down the good ending. I'm hoping to do it today. So hopefully I can do it today. We're gonna see.
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
Oh, so he dies anyway.
As you wish. Eridor?
You see, he didn't get... We got to see him. Before he dies. Anna was slow, though. What happened to Anna, man? She wasn't paying attention. We didn't kill him?
The Wolfrits are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the
Hey,
good of all
Runic, thanks for
Glenbrook.
being here. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the resub.
There is no escape, Patriot.
Hey, Yina, thanks for that follow.
Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
You know, so I've been asking different games. What do you think is the comfier? Oh no, you don't have to worry, man.
King Roland.
Do not worry about that. So I've been, which do you think is comfier, safer for POTD? Objectively, I think it's Machinist. However, it depends on your subjective playstyle. If you are a much better Red Mage player than you are a Machinist player, then that's the simple answer. If you haven't tried either of them, I would suggest you try both of them to see how you fit the game style. Because I can tell you, there are people, I would say there are more people who find Red Mage more difficult than Machinist, But that doesn't mean that there aren't people out there who find Machinist more difficult. There are people who cannot play Machinist, and you cannot say anything about that. You can't call them a bad player. You can't say whatever, they're weird. No, they just can't play the job. And whatever you fit into that mold, that is going to be your call. But in my opinion, and I do feel like I play both of them pretty well, equally, I find Machinist just a little bit better. It has more tools. I do prefer the kiting game style, but I do pride myself on the Red Mage gameplay. I do like Red Mage a lot, but I do feel Machinist does have a little bit more tools in the pocket versus Red Mage. But again, it depends on how you play the game, so keep that one in mind.
The weakest link of them all. The prince who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true.
Oh, thank you. And I hope you have a good time.
The Wolford reputation
you have a good
stains
journey
him,
climbing
and
Deep
it
Dungeon.
shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
And just kill him.
You're blind to it, admit it.
Just kill him.
You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Yeah, let's go, Hannah. So you're the only one we need to kill right now. Okay, cool. Thanks for making this simple.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you.
This is about Serenoa.
Did you listen well?
I'll just let it
Remain
play out so you
calm.
guys can listen.
I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former king, Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection.
So she was hot, pretty much.
He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
Basically, she was really hot.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The ring.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, You call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
Bloodstains are still here.
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simone's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
So in the first playthrough, I think that's what you did too, was that you didn't say that he was assassinated, you just said that he died of his sickness. Now just more people know, basically.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
Same thing, you just saw what happened this time.
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
Yeah, Benedict.
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simone was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps.
It's like that similar conversation they had last playthrough
fall
too.
upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend.
Kind of similar.
The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Frosty survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
I think this puts me at 16. I think here on the story continues. We might go a little faster through this chapter. Once we get to 17, that's when the story diverges. And then we play through. It'll be story all the way through.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital.
Oh, I'm interested to see what happened
they
to...
experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Fate. Oh, we're still in 15. Okay. I'm interested to see what happened to the Roselle village now that we didn't go there. I have a feeling that the villagers died. But we'll see. We're gonna get the update, I think.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with.
This is kind of similar to what happened already.
Was such
Because
harsh
I remember
punishment truly necessary?
I remember
Of course it was.
I felt like this was a
And
good
on top
result.
of that, they sought to string me up.
So I'm
I
gonna kind of
understand.
skim through this a little bit.
You know what they told me? That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between them. They said good kings need not think for themselves.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened the first playthrough, so
Even
I'm
if
skipping
that is
through this.
true, I tried. But nothing has changed. No matter how many this kingdom has always been broken. As Frost, I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hate. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend.
You burden me with nothing.
All is well. So long as you are by my side.
And then here we would get Benedict's story about, oh, the king was assassinated. But instead, we talked to Frederica. What happened with Frederica?
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something
Could
the
be
matter?
very interesting to me.
I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
Oh, she gets the book anyway.
A book?
So, you got the storyline. So I guess the result was how the result was supposed to be. You get the book, they save the Roselle villagers, blah blah blah. Interesting. So why, so my question is, why was it important for me to see Simone? I wonder why that had to be part of this path. I had to go see Simone as part of this path. Open-ended
We recovered
question.
it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea. Inside is the truth about the Roselle.
The truth?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southern...
So we kinda know
It
this.
is
This was
said
the ending we got.
Centralia was on the shore of a... Back
So I'm
then, the
skipping it a
Norselia
little
we
bit.
know was at the bottom of that sea. But the salt crystallized and sank into the earth. The very earth we...
Salt beneath our...
This is what we learned in the village.
Cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to... The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show... But Hyzant, whose power over Norselia came from controlling the lake, they captured the Roselle, branded them criminals...
So
And what of the pillar?
basically they held the secret of the Roselle. The Roselle tried to tell everyone, they couldn't do it.
Hyzant stole it and hid it inside the very statue of the goddess that towered.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village.
So if you watch the first playthrough, we all know this already.
Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings...
And we would be able to free the Roselle.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now.
Of course. And in you.
Good, I have my actual damage dealer back who nukes the entire room and wipes out the fights.
That is the extent of what happened during the passing of my Lord father. The royalists...
I will skip through this.
I still cannot believe how quick...
It is most devastating.
He bade me lead House Wolf.
I see.
Your Majesty, what do you...
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved, they must all be punished.
But there are those among them who support the Glen.
Perhaps. But we must make an example to appease the people. To make clear...
Did something else happen in the...
Nothing you need concern yourself with. I must say...
So
was
if I
shocked
went
to
to
learn
Roland's
that
story, I
Rosellan
probably
legend.
would know. He said the
You
same
suppose
thing.
the contents of that book could be true?
This we
The
know.
part about their homeland, that of the untapped salt, or that in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant that the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden. If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know.
It does sound unbelievable. But we have already...
The crystal from the Rosellan...
That crystal is a fragment.
It fits.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it.
I doubt a mother would go to such.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of...
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines, but we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning. I need you and your people beside.
Of course.
So I think... I don't remember how it transpired over there. In the mines. I remember the storyline going to the mines. Yeah, this is, I think, the same. We're gonna skip this. This is just about the mines, that they got the mine carts, they're gonna explode the thing. They got, like, something like they got the supplies they needed. So on and so forth. All that jazz. So this should be into 16, I think. So let's update the title to 16.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to... For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simone's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Frosty army are forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his...
God, this was an annoying fight, so hopefully I can clean this one up pretty fast. This fight was really annoying. I did one-shot this, I think, but it was an annoying fight.
The remnants of the Frosty forces are gathering at the... Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext, yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our...
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Frost did indeed apparently they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the...
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much. But they say only a chosen few were allowed...
Okay, this is the same, so we'll skip it. I think this whole chapter we can just skip over. And this is the last character I have. Wait. Actually, this is not the last character, this is Milo. I didn't get the last character yet.
Oh, just look how you've grown. To think you'd produce such a bounty. And you've flourished as well. I'm so proud of you, my lovelies.
Quite the passionate one, aren't you?
Don't sneak up behind people like that. Hasn't anyone told you it's rude?
Why'd you spy?
Apologies. I was just curious. What are you doing here?
If you must know, I'm harvesting herbs. I thought I might make them into medicine for the injured.
That would be helpful. Lord Serenoa will be pleased as well.
And I am oh so happy to please. I am quite taken with powerful people. People like Lord Serenoa. You'll tell him I'm doing my best to be useful to him. Well...
Wait. That plant. It induces paralysis, does it not?
Quite knowledgeable you are. Did you know it can also be used for pain relief?
This same plant can be both a poison and a medicine?
Yes, depending on how it's used. And yet, people still try to force plants into one category or another. Good and therefore valuable, or bad and therefore detested. Foolish, don't you think? These little ones are neither good nor bad. They just... are.
You treat them as if they were your children.
Perhaps it seems strange to care for a plant, which is no more than a tool for making medicines or poisons, but...
Minister Idor, about that experiment. I think we are on the verge of discovering how to better stabilize the subject.
Wait. We are not alone. Show yourself! Milo, why do you eavesdrop on us?
Don't be upset. As your spy, I thought it behooved me to keep abreast of important information.
Unnecessary. You need only do as I instruct.
But that would make me no better than a tool.
Does that displease you? Worry not. I take good care of my tools, so long as they serve me well.
Damn.
But should they act out of line, they will be disposed of.
Yeah, you are a tool. Deal with it.
Even tools have feelings.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing you need concern yourself with. Anyway, I'm certain my herbs will benefit House Wolfort. Please pass on my warmest regards to Lord Serenoa.
Alright. Now, what is this about? Oh, I'm gonna skim through it.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly...
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, we could not have asked for a more...
An outcome that would not have been possible. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolf...
Minister XVIII? How strange.
I am only speaking truth, leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands.
I agree. As one of the... Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. Making him our creature has the added benefit.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so...
Oh, indeed. Which will be all the greater after we help him. We will so overwhelm him with generosity.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister?
I seek nothing more than to spread the... to Glenbrook and even Esfrost. Until her divine... That is what the goddess desires, and therefore...
Right. So he's just seeing the plans of Hyacinth, that they want to rule the world as all of them do. Here we go. Wait. This is the last character that I have not obtained. So this is the final character. Final job.
Is that...
Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer, quick.
Stone.
What was that?
My stone.
You mean this thing?
Alright, see ya, Wallen. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Stone.
As always.
You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost. I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them. Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Esfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from, and...
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information and ordered me to stop my research, so I left Frost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent
That
indeed.
helped. Hey, Mule, what's up, dude? Hey, government.
I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
Yo, what's the best strat for a triangle?
Best strat for triangle. Punch it in the middle.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? It would be an honor, my lord.
Hey, what's up, Ben?
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
Savage. Yeah, take him down the middle, dude.
My apologies.
Don't need to stick around. Just go right down the middle.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
Yeah, Huette.
I will be on my very
Flugy
best
will
behavior.
enjoy Giovanna, I'm sure. Rip Huette. Like, god damn it.
Understood.
This is the last unit. Let's see what she does. She's a geomancer, I think. An eccentric researcher whose abilities provide potent only under particular conditions. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. The greater her TP, the greater her attack. Okay, I gotta look at her attacks though. I like how they managed to squeeze in a geomancer and a calculator in this game. Just like tactics. Okay, so where are you? You are... Where are you? Were you up here? Oh, here you are. Rock Toss deals physical damage to a single enemy. Conditions: flatland, rock, pavement. Checking for TP gets 1 TP for moving 5 or more squares. Ivory Beam. Non-elemental damage to an enemy in a line with a chance to immobilize them. Splash grants HP to an ally. TP Power increases your strength and magic attack. The greater TP, the greater the boost. Scorched Earth deals fire damage to enemies in a straight line and sets it ablaze. Seems she's like kind of difficult to use, but it's alright. Sings really well with the other mages. Yeah, Geomancers kind of annoy me, not gonna lie. Like their playstyle makes me think too much. Okay, this I already know. This is the shipment that they got from the mines. That the Esfrosti was going for, and that's why we're going there to stop them. I kind of want to see Archibald and the old lady get together, though. And I can skip this because I've already seen this. This, like, just teaches you about the mines and the explosives and blah, blah, blah. So this is easy, and we can just skip right through this one. Not interested. And I already have all the units, so I don't have to care about talking with anyone either. This is just getting through at this point. And I'm having fun with mines. Alright. We do the battle. Let's go. Okay, who's my units in here? I don't need her.
The honor is mine.
Oh, Frederica goes in. That's my time mage. This should... Oh, I want the old man in here. Oh, well, no, I took her out already. I'm gonna rep Huette for the old man. Let's go with that. Alright. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this.
Comrades, we will.
If it costs... We've no... Strike while the iron's hot. I will do what I can.
Thank you.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Time to work.
Shadows conceal me.
Get Anna over here.
Shall I?
Old woman. She can kind of solo.
I see a path to victory.
Skip her
We
turn.
must stay vigilant.
Allow me. My fist struck true.
All right, the rest of you.
Damn! For the honor of House Wolfort.
Hawk dive. Nice.
For my kith and kin.
Let's run him over.
Allow me.
Okay, old man.
I show no mercy.
Absolutely wonderful.
There is life in these old bones.
Here I come.
Nar. That's not a one-shot, but it's close.
Let me heal your wounds.
Here I go.
How much can you hit? Not close enough. Wait, can you hit everything? Oh. You can hit everything, kind of.
I wish you every happiness.
I mean, kind of. It's really convenient to hit units that are a million miles away, you know? I think I can shoot you, yep.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
Wait, does she not have accessories? Oh my god, they took off her accessories because of the... Oh my
Whatever
god.
it takes.
That's annoying. Because she got removed from the party, I lost her accessories. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
I see a path to victory.
Okay.
Sloppy. My knowledge grows deeper.
So where shall we strike? On your guard.
Time for some sorcery.
I shall do what I can.
Very well!
My growth is plain to see.
Behold! Behold!
You don't have TP. And I need to get you some. God damn it.
Impressive.
Time to end this. Absolutely wonderful.
Allow me.
Actually, I can shoot you, can't I? Yep.
2 ashes.
Damn it.
Strike while the iron's hot.
"41 turns.
Shadows conceal me.
Prepare yourself.
I
Did I just
see
hit
a
my own
path
unit?
to victory. Preparation is key for the future of House Wolford.
Diffuse. Throw a poison.
You won't escape.
Defeat is not an option.
Behold! Behold!
Gonna bring you over. You get hit. What is this anyway? Deals on with current HP ends with 7. Gotcha. No one else gets hit. So let's just bring you over here. How many get hit with this one? 1, 2. That's it. Okay, we're gonna hold. Oh my god, stop.
I have you now!
Here I come! Don't be afraid. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila. Let's get you in the middle.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We'll slowly get everyone else out.
Now then.
Now then. This ends here. There is life in these old bones yet.
I will end this.
Out of range.
This'll hurt. You won't escape.
I feel stronger already.
I see a path to victory.
There's a bomb here somewhere. Right here.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Should get it in turn, I think, I imagine.
Here I go!
How many turns? 32. We'll be good. Okay. I get to hit 2 units this way and I'll take it.
Time for some sorcery.
Stop dropping bombs.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Looks like I'm up.
Prepare yourself.
My turn.
Oh, nice. So I can get this.
Allow me. It's over.
God damn it.
I shall try.
Now,
my
what about the
level
bomb? 30 turns should be okay.
Sloppy.
For the honor of House Wolfort,
Well, you guys came here so I can hit you now.
I'll make this quick.
You will defuse the bomb.
I'll show you
Should
what I
have
can
enough
do.
turns for me to get that other bomb. I want to imagine I will. If not, I can do
Whatever
in
it
tandem,
takes.
but almost certain that I'll have enough turns there. Wait. Actually, I'm gonna back out.
Allow me.
Let me heal your wounds.
They're going to deck.
I got it, don't worry.
They won't go down easy.
Check the turns. 19. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this.
I don't pull my punches.
Looks like I'm up. I've got my sights all set. I'm only getting started.
Okay.
Time to work.
Anna, can you reach it? Nope. So I'll just eliminate you.
Sound strike.
Should be fine. I should make it there in time.
Victory is within reach.
Impressed?
I shall try my
Okay, got
level
there.
best.
11 turns, no problem.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now that hit the mark.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Heal.
I can heal too.
Much obliged.
Decimo, taking off.
And turn to get TP.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Smack you.
You've left yourself open.
An honor and a privilege
To lead,
serve.
I must grow.
I fight for peace.
Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Healer coming in. Can I reach? I can reach Benedict. So he gets the heal.
Be at ease.
I will remember this.
Good grief.
All the troops are focalized here.
You were too slow.
I
Nice.
was prepared for this.
Alright, eliminate you.
It's over.
No need to panic.
Old man.
I see a path to victory.
Take. Wait. How much TP do you have? 2. Let's do it.
We make it up here.
Defeat is not an option.
Defuse the bomb.
Precarious.
Okay, I can hit 2 units here. Let's do this one.
Calculating. 4. Level up.
Hit these 2.
Half power.
Back you out.
I cannot give up.
You're dead.
This ends here.
Allow me.
Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore.
Whatever it takes.
I need a healer.
You're fine, Anna. Don't worry about it.
This is the end. Suffer. I feel stronger already.
Okay.
Shall we begin?
Let's just heal 2 of them.
For one and all.
My apologies.
And then we just have to deal with you. Oh, and you. Oh, I forgot about you.
Like I'm up.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You didn't heal yourself, so you're dead.
You have nothing left. My knowledge grows deeper.
For the honor of House Wolford. Whatever it takes.
I fight for peace.
I'll show you what I can do. My age is catching up with me. My fist, I mustn't give up hope.
Precarious.
Melee.
I show no mercy.
It's Frosty Soul.
Alright.
The mine is ours again.
15 minutes of that fight, not bad. Better than, you know, an hour. So the rest of this is what we know of. This is normal story. We take back the mines. They eventually find out what's in the mines because no one is guarding the mines. They find the giant salt crystal. This is where we get to the bigger part of the story where we have to make a decision. Now, yeah, here's the salt crystal that they found. So this is normal. But now we get into that last one. In the final decision. I need to make a very specific decision here.
So, our army, it would...
Okay, we already know what happened there. This whole chapter is essentially the same as what it was in the previous playthroughs. So now we start entering into the new stuff. I hope I can finish it tonight. We'll see.
Deep in the Grand Nozellian mines lay a most... now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Nozellia.
Here we go. This is 17. Played all day to get to this part, which diverts the story to the Golden Route.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzellia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzellia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven, and I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Okay, so let me just feel like everything will be the same. So I think we're getting all three nations or something. Yo, what's up, Smile Pants? Oh yeah, this is the same.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claire?
This is all the same. It's all the same. Yeah, I know. Well, I know I have to make a decision, and I know what that decision needs to be, so... Then this is Gustav gathers troops. Oh yes, I remember this one. He's gathering troops. Gustav is gathering troops because he wants to do like a big hit on Hyzant with his cannon, with his Kamehameha cannon. So that's we can skip. And then Hyzant, I think they're deliberating on. Let me just see the thing. This is all old stuff from last time. Word of salt crystals reach the Hyzant Hierophant's clouds. Yeah, so they want to take over. To make sure that doesn't happen because that is against the goddess' teaching, so they understand the thing there. And this is, I think, where the turning point. And once I hit that turning point, I'm going to take another small break. I'm going to wrap up some things so I can kind of finish it out. Hopefully, we'll see if I finish it out today. But
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister XVIII of the Saintly Seven wastes no time.
Right, because here is where we made the decision to protect the Roselle.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come.
I don't know how long the story is going to take, so kind of, but I'm not sure how long it takes. It's a thing. So like here, so Gustadolf is forming an army, and then Hyzant is sending his army over to take over the mines. And what we did last time was we picked to liberate the Roselle, so we snuck behind XVIII, who then I think decided to take over Wilfort, and we weren't there to defend it.
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Because essentially, XVIII is going to try to take over Wolfort in order to take over the mines. And we snuck past them, and then they did take over Wilfort, but then we liberated the Roselle, and then we went south, and then war broke out everywhere.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey.
I
would hear your decision.
I think he's going to still say he wants to go with Hyzant's.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs.
Unity.
I thought back on the Salt Iron War.
So this is kind of the same?
Each nation still thinks only of itself. But who bears the brunt of
the people?
The people.
Exactly so.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer.
This much is obvious, but there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one.
And how do you propose we achieve?
Yes. All can live as equals under the gun.
He wanted people to be equal, so that's why he goes to Hyzant.
Serenoa. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand.
But the thing is, he'll never go to Esfrost.
You'll give them control of all.
Because Esfrost kills the family, so of course he won't go to Esfrost.
Squabbling over salt.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people.
And this is where I decided to protect the Roselle.
So few will. Nothing in this world is perfect, sir. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many.
I'm kind of skipping through this because we already know this.
So be it. My crown.
You are truly...
Join me, Serenoa.
Roland, this is quite...
I understand. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan. I am already mourning the rift this may cause, but I shall not be swayed. This...
So hopefully I've done everything correct. Otherwise, I get to sleep.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face.
This I already know. I was curious if Roland said anything differently, but this I already know. It's like, oh, we should Roselle, I'll be with you, the waifu, and all that stuff. And then Benedict's like, yo, we should go to Frost because we need their power.
I trust you.
Because he's propping himself as an altruistic when it's really just about selfish revenge. Yeah. I mean, each of those endings make sense. Once again, House Wolford before 3 diverging paths. Time has come for late convictions before yet a greater decision. I'm saving here. If I fuck this up, guys, I'm going to sleep. Alright? And this is the last time I'm playing triangle strategy. It approaches a turning point. Do you wish to save your progress? Yes. If you had paid attention, I already have done that, but it's okay. Alright, let's see if we did this right.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Orzelian Mine?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Frost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit. There is no way to bring happiness to all, which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to...
How could you? Do you not see that is the suffering of the Roselle not...
This is things we've
seen.
seen.
The truth, my king. And will you so readily surrender the realm to the...
I acknowledge the abdication of a small price to pay in my eyes.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle.
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my...
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Frost and strike back.
Then Roland's like, what the fuck, Frost? They killed my family.
Within the mines give us the leverage we need to...
Ally with Frost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed, so you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he...
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak.
Due time?
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we know the truth. We must act upon it.
And I did choose the Roselle the first time.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So
and when we chose to go to Roselle, Benedict's like, nope, I hate you guys. I'm leaving your party. No joke.
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be... Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain?
Frost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies, and right.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
Centralia.
We set out alongside the Roselle in search...
Centralia?
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. I would ask for some time to think on the matter.
I think hopefully this is where it becomes. It is! I gotta make sure I do this right.
I understand each of you keenly, my friends. You have not arrived at these decisions lightly, and I do not doubt your convictions.
So I think this is exactly... So we did everything, I think, correctly.
Yet choosing any of the options before me risks creating a schism among the others.
So from here on, we pay attention.
I cannot afford to lose any of you. Not after how far we've come. Which leaves me only one option.
There must be another way.
Nay, I mustn't give in so readily. There must be another way. One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder. Now then, to find it. Certainties first. We cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs to the people, and on that point I shall not waver. There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings. Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate us. What's worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone. Surely there's a way we can hold them off.
Okay, like seriously. I'm gonna tell you, I know what I need to hit, but can you imagine if you're trying to like do this without a guide? How many players would nail this on the good ending without like messing up one of these answers? Starve them in a war of attrition. Greet them with Wolford's Domain's Wildfire, which I haven't used yet. I think maybe that makes sense as to why I couldn't in the previous fight use any of the wildfires and the secret tactics, because I still needed them to be used in a future battle. So if I had used them, I wouldn't have them. But because we haven't used them, that means it's still there. Wash them away with water from the Nozelia River. I can see how these two don't work, but this I can see how that works.
The wildfire, of course. We'll draw them into the village and set the vast majority of their forces alight. The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant will bear down on us with the full force of their army. We've no chance of winning a protracted war. Hyzant must fall, and quickly. We need Esfrost. We need the Death Snow. 'Tis the only way we'll pierce the goddess's shield. I hardly relish the thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. He'll no doubt demand the salt crystals in return. Who might help us get our hands on that weapon?
And that's where, because we went to Savarok, we have an ally with him. We did that in the story. Minister Lila of Minister of Medicine, perhaps? Nope. Have we no choice but to bend knee to Gustadolf? That pretty much goes into... Actually, these two go into the ones of the previous edition. That goes into Hyzant, this goes into Esfrost. This goes into the other one, where Savarok is in Esfrost, but he's against Gustadolf. I can understand why you do this one.
Lord Svarog, yes! He swore to fight alongside us. This time he made good on his word. We share a common enemy in Gustadolf. He'll be a boon!
So all of these steps make sense as to why you make these decisions. Man, can you imagine if you make the wrong decision?
Invade Hyzant and incite the Roselle
The
to
thing
rebel.
goes into the other path. We expose the truth hidden with the goddess statue. Perhaps we should press our case with the people of Hyzant. No, because then that's back to Hyzant. If we gain entry to the palace, we can assassinate the Hierophant. That goes into... So I can see this is like towards Hyzant, this is towards Esfrost, this is towards the Roselle, which we found the information with that crystal. I can kind of see how that goes for.
Yes! We'll blast away the statue and reveal Hyzant's lies for all to see. If the Rosellan legends are true, an enormous pillar of salt rests within the goddess's statue.
Revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years.
I never understood why when we blew up
Goddess
the
and
statue
Hierophant alike
in the first
will lose
playthrough,
all claim to authority,
why we
leaving
didn't see
them
it.
open to a revolt from a united Roselle. And now we have the means to make the explosives that will bring Hyzan to its knees.
Because we're using the ones from Savrock.
Just one problem remains. How will we manage to pass through the goddess's shield? No banner could pass into Hyzan without arousing suspicion. Unless...
Travis's crew? Nope. We don't have an in with them. They're of Roselle? Nope. So I can see this because on our first playthrough, we used the consortium to get through the shield initially. Well, technically speaking, we did. So this combines everything together, it seems like, right? All of those endings, it kind of puts them all together.
No banner at all. The consortium, of course. One glimpse of the salt crystals ought to bring Claris to the table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest will follow.
And we did, I think, show it to him on the first playthrough for the Roselle. That's why we got him to our thing.
I have it. I've found a way to give everyone what they want most in one fell swoop. The salt crystals will belong to all, not just a privileged few.
So I can understand how all of this kind of linked together. Savarog was extremely important because he opened the door for that ally, so I have the means to get explosives, because in the first playthrough, when we dealt with the Roselle, I think we stole the Alfric from Hyzan. We had to get the explosives from there, and we had all that fights and engaging that fights, etc. But now we don't have to steal and go in that direction because we already have it in our possession, theoretically working with Sevarog. And then knowing the Salt Crystal existence creates that to corrupt the Hyzans. So I can see how everything links together for this ending. Be really interesting to see how it all plays out, though.
The people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making, masters of their own destinies. Benedict's fervent desire to protect the domain's integrity, Roland's yearning for equity, Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not alone. Nor are the countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now.
And that links into that
my own path and lead my people. The scales cannot save us this time. The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the scales never could. All that remains is to convince them to follow me down the path I have made. As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
Cool. If I get back to the if I get back to the world map, I'll take a small break to clean up some things, and then we can hopefully get all the way to the end. We'll see. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'll try. I'm kind of pushing it right now, but we'll see. We are now in the Golden Route.
Thus did Serenoa ascertain the Scale's true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simone, and the ill-fated Dragan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold new vision for Norzelia's future.
Those of aspiration. Let me pause it at this dialogue. We get into the dialogue, I'll pause it at the first one, and let me take a small break.
I have made up my mind.
Wait.
We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves.
Okay, let me pause here, guys, and let me just do some cleanup, and then we'll probably try to go as far as I can. I don't know if I can beat it tonight, but we're gonna go as far as I can. I'm gonna try. We'll try. So BRB, a couple minutes, I'll play a quick ad, and then we'll continue. Thanks for anyone who's listening, watching. We've gone from the very beginning 11 hours ago at chapter 1, and we are now here at chapter 17, so hopefully I can pull it off. That'll be really cool. So BRB, and hang tight, guys. Stretch out. If you haven't stood up, stretch, get some food, something like that. But I shall be back. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I put it in the I put it in my sliding table. It was like, where's my controller? Thanks, Sheila. Let's do it.
Instead, we distribute them equally to every person across Norzelia.
Thanks, Ben.
And change the face of the continent.
Do you hear yourself?
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my conscience, and I promise I have not forgotten the Roselle. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say, the holy state of Hyzant must fall.
So we are to take up Benedict's proposal.
No.
Like, wait a minute.
I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the Death Snell. I know full well the risks involved. However, I believe we can convince Svarog, who opposes the Archduke, that an alliance is worthwhile. Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos. That accomplished, we shall sack the Holy State with Esfrost at our side. With both the source and the crystals in our possession, no one in Norzelia will ever want for salt. We can bring peace, equity, and stability to all Norzelia, just as Roland envisioned. We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher it into a new era, as Benedict desires. An era, my dear Frederica, in which the Roselle shall be free once and for all.
It's so interesting because I think if you had chosen one of, and obviously we saw it with Frederica's path on Saturday, like this was the answer that we had specifically for Roselle. But I imagine if you did Roland, you would get his answer, it's just at the sacrifice of other things. You do Benedict, you get that answer at the sacrifice of the other two. So literally getting the best of each 3 combines it into that one big plan. Interesting.
What I ask may sound
Which makes
impossible,
sense,
but we have survived long odds before. Let us cling together and do so once again. Do any present have objections to the path I have set before us?
Eridor is like, well, you know.
None from me, lad.
Hey!
You've quickened the very blood in my veins.
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty. I am in agreement with Lord Serenoa.
Yo, let's go, Hewitt.
We cannot dream our desires into reality. Some things must be fought for and won.
Let's go, Gila.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
Oh, Anna, let's go.
What say you 3?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the domain's safety may have blinded me to more aggressive solutions.
Your sister.
Your plan is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible, and may well be worth the risk. House Wolfort is better for having you at its helm, Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, let's go, Benedict.
The fate of my people always felt so small compared to the war raging around us. Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path, rather than cast the Roselle aside. It would be my honor to fight alongside you, and see this through.
Let's go, Frederica.
I honestly thought Hyzant would rule better than I could. That they would bring prosperity to Norzelia.
No, it's Serenoa.
I shrank from my duties and lost myself to the idea of revenge upon Gustadolf. I may well have betrayed my own kingdom. But you, Serenoa, opened my eyes to the truth. And for you, my friend, as King of Glenbrook, I shall face any enemy and lead our people to glory.
Then we've no need of the scales. our path is decided. From here on out, we shall split into 3 regiments. Allow me to explain the role each has to play.
Oh god, do I have to have 3 separate parties?
I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs do.
Oh, thanks for telling me what to do.
Prolonging the war risks slowly driving the 3 kingdoms to ruin and starving their people in the process. Not to mention, all involved will lose sight of what they were fighting for, if they haven't already.
Agreed. 'Tis for the good of all if we bring it to a swift and decisive end.
And so we find ourselves contemplating war on 3 fronts.
Hyzant and Esfrost aren't expecting such drastic action from us. The element of surprise may deliver us victory.
As will the leader of each regiment involved in this gambit.
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolffort.
Good job, Benedict.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he would fight alongside me. I shall depart for Esfrost and hold him to his word.
Hell yeah, Brolin.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose their false idol for all to see, and lead my people to rebel in the name of freedom.
And she'll do a good job because we know she did.
Then I shall secure the help of Claris and the Consortium in exchange for information about the salt crystals. He can secret you inside the capital and provide you with explosives enough to fell the goddess. Though we fight on distant fronts, we are bound together in spirit. We fight to the last for Norzelia!
For Norzelia!
Let's go, team. Meanwhile, in a far, far away galaxy. Oh!
No, it can't be. General Avlora? Of the Esfrosti army?
Former General. I come to you now as a citizen of Norzelia. Nothing more. I come to House Wolffort in search of sanctuary. I beg you, have the mercy to take me in.
Wait here.
Unless you see a body, they're not dead, okay? Didn't Maxwell teach us this?
General Avlora, we thought you missing.
Indeed, it was your actions that caused my brief disappearance. Though I bear no grudge for how the battle ended. This time,
It's your fault.
however, I come to you with a humble request.
Hold on, we left his body somewhere. We saw his body, Chayla. What are you talking about? We left him in the edge of the universe.
This time,
Oh,
however,
my bad.
I wish to join your ranks, if you'll have me.
You wish to defect? To what end?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close. I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace and tranquility. You've every right to doubt me when I say Lady Cordelia has touched me. But I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
We have long been enemies. You've taken much from us in Esfrost's name. I know you to be many things, General Avlora, but a schemer and a liar are not among them.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that you speak true.
It's true.
And your talk of a swift end to this conflict appeals to me. We are of the same mind.
My lord.
Nevertheless, there remains bad blood between us. There may be some within our ranks who are less than pleased to see you.
I expect there will be. I understand their hurt, and have made my peace with it. I will suffer their slings and arrows gladly, if it means bringing peace to Norzelia.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision. Your strength is a boon we can neither hope to replicate nor replace. I welcome you, General Avlora, to House Wolffort.
My sword is yours, Lord Serenor.
Hell yeah! Roland's like, fierce fighter willing to risk her own life? Stats increase when her HP is low. Boasts an incredible powerful attack, though it is not without danger. So she's basically a Dark Knight. Got it. She's like, what's his face? Yeah, there's like the Dark Knight of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Now, Serenoa, let us divide House Wolford into 3 regiments.
I leave the allocation of forces in your capable hands.
Choose wisely. Once the plan is in motion, we won't have the luxury of adjusting our strategy.
Do I have to set 3 parties? And they're set?
Understood.
Oh god. Oh god. Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Oh dear lord. I do have every unit at my disposal though. Oh shit! Of course Serenoa is with waifu, so that's obvious. I don't know what the other 2 battles are though. I think I'm gonna put Decimal here. If I have to do the whole Heisen thing again, I'd rather have him there. Maxwell with Roland? Duh. Let's put the couple together. Put an archer here. Put an archer here. Oh, I gotta split my healers though. Oh. I should have Gila with the main troop. Where is she? I literally can't see her. What the hell? Am I blind? Oh, she's right here. Okay. Avlora should not be with the main troop. This would be decent. We do have a healer here with you, and I should have you 2 together for that, because I can give him TP, which would be good. Eanes. Where's my other archer dude? Who are you? Oh, you're the time mage. Where's my other archer? Oh, he's here. Wait, I want him here. Tank? Go here. Caster. I mean, this is very easy. Do I really need to care this much? Anna's gonna be here with Roland. Yeah, she'll carry here with the couple over here. We'll have the carry of Avlora here. Benedict's pretty good. I don't like this troop too much though. There's only 1 carry. Wait, I don't have a healer here. Oh yeah, Tasabara needs to come here. Let me swap these 2. Okay. Let's go with this. Once the regiment is set, it cannot be changed. How much the game's left? 2 chapters. But it doesn't really mean anything. Like, if I have to engage like 6 battles, that's like... Let's see, I don't know past this.
Heisant raises their army on the presumption they can seize the Grand Norzellian mines for themselves. The Hierophant has ordered them to destroy House Wolford as well. We, however, will not yield. The salt crystals are ours, and we will defend them with our lives.
No, their levels are trash, hybrid. They're bad, but I am on very easy, so...
Heisant shall bend the knee at the tip of our blades. Their army may have the advantage of numbers, but even that will mean naught against our wildfire traps. The Heisanttian army blindly obeys the Hierophant. But the Hierophant has no power here. We choose our own path, and we have the courage of our convictions. This battle is but the first step on the path Lord Serenoa has laid before us. Let us take this first step together and rejoice. For Norzellia, now and forever.
Hoorah!
What's sleep? Yeah, what is sleep? I usually take naps. So I'm not sleeping.
Twins Gate is sealed. Gustadolf hardens his defenses at the encampment within. We will approach the gate and request an audience. We may yet find common ground with Esfrost. The Duchy wields the Death Snell, a weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield surrounding Hyzant to rubble. We need that weapon if we are to break the Holy State's stranglehold on Salt, and thus Norzelia. I know this may feel a betrayal to some of you. Esfrost invaded us. They are the enemy. They murdered my father and brother. And I will never forget nor forgive them for it. But I believe if Father were still here, he would see that I go to Esfrost for the right reasons. That I ask them for aid so that we may thrive. For above all, a king's duty is to his people. And I would sooner cast out the shadows of the past by building a brighter future than lament our lot in life. I ask for your aid in building that bright future. Let us walk the path set before us by Serenoa, and lead Norzelia into a new era of peace and prosperity unlike any we've known.
Hoorah! I hope it's just like 3 battles, but I don't think so.
To the plan. We shall slip into the capital of the Holy State, disguised as a band of merchants from the Norzelia Consortium. Lord Claris has taken on no small amount of risk in agreeing to help us gain entry. We are truly in your debt, Lord Claris.
I stand to gain more from a liberated Norzelia, where Hyzant no longer dictates the terms of trade and commerce. In short, spare no extra thoughts for me. This is as much a business consideration as it is helping those in need.
Money. It's money.
As he says, this is for the future of Norzelia. We now endeavor to destroy the goddess's likeness that serves as a pillar of their teachings. If the Rosellan legends are true, we will find that the statue concealed a massive pillar of salt that was stolen from my people.
This was the thing that confused me with when we did this route, is that we did blow up the statue, but then they didn't make a point about saying, oh, look, the salt's there. But I guess they were more concerned about escaping than anything else.
This salt pillar is incontrovertible proof that the teachings and the goddess around which they are built are lies.
I think therein lies the difference. It's because here, the goal is to blow up the statue, whereas the Rosellian Centralia ending was about escaping. So yeah, we blow up the statue, but we had to escape. Now we have no intentions of escaping, we're just gonna be here, and we're just gonna be like, okay, here it is. Makes sense.
The faithful will be shaken to their core, and the Hierophant's power will wane. With luck, we may even show the Roselle they were without fault, inciting them to rise once more and cast off the yoke of their oppressors. This is nothing less than a battle to wrest control of Norzelia from the clutches of a capricious and vengeful goddess. Have you prepared the explosives, Lord Claris?
Prepared and loaded onto a cart, my lady. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth, I should think.
Excellent. Then let us depart.
So we shouldn't have to fight Lila, because we're not looking for the Alfric, and we needed the Alfric before. So if we don't get that fight, maybe?
Lady Frederica. A Rosellan with as frosty blood, fighting under House Wolfort's banner. Who better than you to challenge Hyzant's tyranny? Do you not feel the weight of destiny upon you?
This is not destiny, Lord Claris. Nothing could be less certain than the moment in which we find ourselves. Serenoa and I have traveled a long, hard road together. It brought us here, but it does not end here. And so we walk on.
Now you seek to fell the goddess. You are possessed of an iron will, if you'll forgive the expression.
I shall take that as a compliment. Watch over us, Mother.
I gotta put accessories back on. She doesn't have any accessories on. I think Roland doesn't have any accessories on either, but Roland is kind of whatever. So this should be 18, I think. I want to think this might be 18.
From across the border, the Hyzantian army marches, its sights set on the Grand Norzellian mines. At its head is XVIII Marshal of the Saintly Seven. Seizing control of the Salt is not his sole objective. He has come to investigate disturbing rumors that Serenoa Wolffort has forsaken the blessing of the goddess. Knowing the answer to that question and the repercussions it will provoke, House Wolffort and its allies have carved out a strategy on which their survival will hinge. They will divide their forces into three, each acting in concert to outwit their adversary. Roland will lead a company to the Esfrosti border, where they will entreat Lord Svarog for his support and the use of his death's knell. Frederica will lead her own retinue to the source to reveal the lies of the goddess's teachings and rouse the Roselle to action as her mother did before her. Benedict will remain in the Wolffort domain, ready to risk all in an effort to stave off the Hyzantian army. United by their faith in Serenoa's vision, each takes to their preparations with resolve, understanding fate's judgment is at hand.
Yep, it's 18. Excuse me.
Minister Exham has arrived with the full might of Hyzant in tow. He requests a parley. How diplomatic of him, considering his forces already surround the castle. Doubtless he'll demand that we surrender the salt crystals, and that we bow our heads low to the Hierophant. We'll deny him, of course, and a battle will follow. We must make ready. The common folk have been led to shelter, and we have oil aplenty. All that is left is to steel our resolves. Although our forces are fewer, we have the advantage of terrain. Prudent use of our traps will turn the tide of battle in our favor. The enemy knocks at our gates, but we must remain calm as we form our strategy. Our friends await news of our victory.
You got it, sir. So I think what I'll do is I'll engage the fights as is. If I get my ass kicked, then I will adjust stuff.
These traps will set our foes aflame, but at the cost of the city. We survived one battle without resorting to them, but the stakes have risen substantially.
Wow, it's so specific. We couldn't use it in that first battle.
However, any means shall be justified by the end we fight for. The future we fight for. I will do what I must to win. To that end, I would survey the terrain one final time.
You still access this ending given Roland. Yes, that's what I have understood. It didn't matter what I picked, but if I had to do this one, then I had to make sure I didn't use the thing. The Hawk statuettes are in place, but then we can reduce the Hyzant armies to ash. Once the war is over, I'm going to open shop again. When House Wolffort prevails and peace returns, the town will thrive, and so will my business. Seeing you stand behind yet another courageous lord takes me back to the Salt Iron War. It makes me think we can win this fight just like we did last. I don't need to look at it. I got the gills. I never thought I would live to see two wars. I pray that House Wolffort wins the fight and brings peace back to our domain. same. I didn't think they would have you play as someone else in the world map. Yeah, when you get the special route. Sir Benedict, I wanna help House Wolfort. My mom told me the best thing I can do is stay out of your way, though. Is that true? Yeah, kid. Get out of my way. Oh, I have no gil. Oh, I have gil again. No. Oh, I didn't, dude. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Why can't I just talk to the dude? Okay, I never thought I'd be setting these traps again. My mom told me that you're gonna protect us, Sir Benedict. Please end this war. My daughter and I are praying for your victory. I don't see a shiny. Another big battle is about to begin, isn't it? I'm grateful to the Wolford domain for all it's done for me. As a thanks, I will do everything in my power to aid the evacuated subjects. Oh, I might have Gil. Gil. HP bracelet. Ooh. Ain't no way we're losing this fight. Leave the skull bashing to me, and I'll leave the strategizing to you, for House Wolfort. I originally planned to do the trade in Crown City. Now that King Roland has restored diplomatic ties with Hyzan, salt is beginning to circulate once more in Glenbrook. I must be on my way to the capital soon, but I will certainly miss Wolfort. I pray your victory from the bottom of my heart. To think another battle would come to our domain, you must win. Everyone has faith with you that you and Lord Serenoa will restore peace to our home. I have faith in myself, except I don't have faith in time. Oh. I think I just miss it. I miss it by 1. That should be good. Let's do it. The stage is set, now we wait the arrival of Minister XVIII.
House Wolfort certainly has a curious way of greeting visitors.
As the Holy State has a curious way of announcing its arrival. I believe we can dispense with the formalities. We won't capitulate to your show of force.
Then you turn your back on the Holy One?
That is correct. You will not step foot inside the mines. You will not lay a single finger on the salt crystals.
I hope you understand the gravity of your words. The salt crystals represent the power to rule over Norzelia. You're a fool if you think we will let you have them.
It represents much more than that. It represents the end of your tyranny. The end of the suffering you've inflicted on our realm for generations.
That's okay. Thank you, though.
You care not for the happiness of the common people, nor do you give a whit for our house's survival.
And I take it that means you intend to survive this little outburst of yours. Allow me one question, then. What will you do with the salt crystals?
We will set right this world you've corrupted.
What fools you are. You would orchestrate your own destruction for something as uncertain as what is right. A pity. I had hoped young Serenoa would be a strong ally. A shame he has chosen a false cause.
History shall attest to the justice of our cause and the wickedness of yours.
I needn't await history's judgment, Benedict. You and yours are naught but heretics, and you shall share the fate all heretics share. In the name of the goddess, I declare your lives forfeit.
Damn. I declare your lives unimportant. You are worse than me. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna check in Avlora. Because Avlora is gonna be a bit of the carry on top of, I think I have Anna here. Oh, alright, everyone is... they got replaced by generic, soldiers. You can now access the sundry shop. Damn, they're just generic soldiers. Oh, I can only upgrade who I have. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade her though. Deal greater physical damage at 50% or less of your HP. Increase your stats. The fewer units you have in the field, the greater the boost. Jesus. Alright, well, yeah.
We've far yet to go, together.
And let's promote you, because you might be really strong as well. And that should be okay. If I need any more, I'll just deal with it later. But I do want to do Avlora for a little bit, because she has 0 upgrades, and I want to upgrade her a little bit. I need Gildo. So I need to sell some things. That should be enough. Oh, I need Electrum. Here we go. Increase physical damage when your HP is 25 or lower. Deals physical to all enemies within range and knocks them back 3 squares. Increase damage to risky maneuver, increase speed. Increase attack. Increase attack. That hopefully will be enough. Okay, let's do it. See what the objectives are. I hope it's just like kill X-Harm. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's easy. I'll just do that. But it's probably gonna be kill everyone. There are probably gonna be lots of reinforcements. God, I wish Frederica was here.
Show the Wolford curs no quarter. Put every last one of them to the sword.
They come. Our future lies before us. Whatever we may lose in the moments to come, we will lose much more if we do not drive Exham back. Only through this fraught path can we forge the future Lord Serenoa envisions.
I have one mage? I have one mage. Avlora will probably do a lot of damage, but I need to make sure she just doesn't die. I think I have Hasabar for the heals, and I do have Medina who could probably heal. Yeah, I have to use everyone. How are these troops spread out? They are not spread out. But I imagine there's going to be reinforcements. So I kinda just want to stack everyone. I gotta keep Medina alive because she is level 10. And then I need to keep Hasabar close by for the heals. Now I need this one too to be kinda close to the AoE. I could do... Okay, Rudolph wants to get up there. Oh, the Time Mage is here. I have the Time Mage. And Lionel is gonna be pretty good, so that should be good. Let's just YOLO this first. Fire traps, destroy the... Yeah. I know, it's fine. Yeah, I know. There's 4? Oh, there's 4. Oh, I didn't realize there's 4. Okay. If I had Frederica, this would be over in like 2 turns.
Our enemy comes to us prepared to die. Let us show them swiftly off this mortal coil.
Today, they learn there is no comfort in numbers. Drive those zealots from our home once and for all.
You are not worthy of my time.
Damn, and he doesn't move. Wow.
Shall we dance?
What do you have? What do you do? Nothing great. Okay, so let's just kind of pull you in.
Feisty, aren't we?
I need to keep Hasabara kind of safe, because she's going to be my heal, so I don't want to take her too much damage.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
When is Avlora coming in? Wow, she's late. Okay, I'm gonna just do now on her.
There is always a way.
Face me if you dare.
Raise your strength and evasion, but lower your physical defense with 3 turns. Decrease your HP and your maximum HP to deal. Wait, decrease your HP by 15% of your maximum HP to deal physical damage to a single enemy. You cannot use this if you're below 15. I should have given her accessories. There's actually one accessory I should have given her, but it's too late now. I'll adjust if I need to.
I'll take it. We doing this?
This Rudolph? Okay. Oh, he does not do much damage.
Eat dirt. That's it.
I mean, by nature, I probably just have to do this again just because I'll get higher levels. My levels are trash right now.
I've been waiting for this.
Look at look at him. He has
Look at me
he's level 22.
I'll try my best.
Switch position of yourself in a selected unit. Wait, switch position of myself in a selected unit. That would be interesting, but I'll do that next time. Stop time, warp space, turn back time. That might be really useful. Raise the speed of an ally within range.
Let me help.
That will do.
I feel like I've gotten stronger.
I probably have to do every battle at least twice or 3 times just to
Whatever it
literally get levels.
Here you go. I'm here to help.
You cannot impede progress.
Avlora is my only like big damage person here, so she's gonna take a while to clean house, and then also you're not even.
Hear my prayers.
Actually, I should have used Tempest.
Bless me.
I'll use Tempest maybe next. Looks like an old game I used to love called Vandal Hearts on PS1. It's like Tactics. This reminds me a lot about Tactics myself. I wish Avlora had AoE.
Flee while you have the chance.
I don't think she has AoE. Oh, she has Horizontal 3 though.
I'll cut you all down. Leave everything to me. All or nothing. I'm old, not a pushover.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
That will do.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind.
Choices, choices. Light as a butterfly.
Damn, that's a good amount of damage.
Evermore lovely.
Let's go, Mila.
I've done it now. I love the battle.
You cannot impede progress.
15%.
We all have our weaknesses.
I got him. 15%. Let's go, Lino. Oh damn! Holy crap! Well, that worked out really well. All right, I'll take it.
I strike true. That's it.
I can't give up now.
I'm gonna keep Medina kind of here. I'm just gonna keep using items on her.
This one's for me.
Is there a good character leveling system? It's alright. You're not gonna expect something to say like a tactics thing. It's alright. But I'm definitely like, it's kind of closer to Fire Emblem in that sense. Hold on a second. It's kind of closer to Fire Emblem in that sense because Fire Emblem, like each character had set abilities and jobs, so you just kind of level it up to get more of set abilities. But it also kind of means that you're forced into formulating a strategy in that sense, which I kind of like that one. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh shit.
I love the battle.
Do I play all games? No, I'm playing on a Switch controller. Well, this is Switch, so I'm playing on the controller.
Stay down. The heavens bless me.
I play the games that seem to be the most appropriate for it, if that makes sense. So like for instance, I'm gonna play Strangers of Paradise at the end of the week, and I'm going to do I'm gonna be doing it on controller because I think that's the most appropriate one for that one.
Now it's my turn.
Hasabara. Don't really need to heal anyone. Oh, well... Oh, yeah, I guess I can heal you. Yeah, yes I did. I played Elden on a controller on Steam.
Are in order.
Let us pry out their weakness. You have nothing left. My knowledge grows deeper.
I figured there's gonna be reinforcements, that's fine. There were reinforcements in the Evlor fight.
I'll take it.
Shall we dance?
So then, I don't know if I can even get... Well, I can leap. Hold on. Oh, I can't leap over there, though. Well, actually, I can leap after the fact. Yeah, right here.
You won't know up from down. Light as a butterfly, ever more lovely.
Have you brought cork? Lionel has many tricks.
That would have been a miracle if Lionel got him.
Ah, yes.
I'll do my utmost.
Ready.
Archer. Can I have foods? Oh, I gotta adjust those because my mod ain't here. But foods are good. Thankfully, I had a good meal, so I'm not gonna get hungry today.
Kneel before me.
Oh shit! I got tempted. I don't know if that's good or not. He's kind of weak, so it should be okay.
Let time flow in reverse. I feel like I've gotten stronger. Yeah! Behold true power.
I have no... Did 1 damage.
My quest is one step closer to completion.
Come at me.
That's gotta keep doing damage for now.
Gotcha. I love the battle.
Like everyone's gotta kind of catch up on level. This the new Deep Dungeon? Yes, it is. Brand new Deep Dungeon.
You are so naive. I see right through you.
I will crush you.
Realize the gulf between us here.
How?
Numbers are no guarantee of victory, Minister.
Those who forsake the goddess's grace will not find peace so long as they live. I'm here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You need some TP. Wait, I can't. Oh, I'm not. Oh, whoops.
I have your back.
That will do.
Ready.
Oh, I don't really care about events usually, but thank you for telling me. Knock them back 2 squares, slumber shot. Put them to sleep.
This'll hurt some.
You may need to heal.
Oh, that's the run I wanted.
This one's for me. For the people.
Shall we dance? Take this. That must have hurt.
I gotta get rid of
Profit
these healers.
comes to the prepared.
Or it's fine.
Yes. Yes.
Come on, then.
Asabara needs to get a little closer. Well, how is her TP? Her TP is good, so I can heal. I need to get her closer to Evlora.
I'm old.
I'm gonna have
not a
Elora try to
pushover.
take out the healers.
Why, this was destined to
I
occur.
must keep a clear mind.
It's my mage dude.
Faster!
Sensational.
Come at me.
I should I should bring him in for tanking. They're coming in soon. Well, I guess my tank can come in and take those guys out.
Shall we begin?
Evlora's in
There's no
trouble.
joy in an easy victory.
Heavens, grant me strength. Away with you! The heavens bless me.
We'll be back a little bit.
Stronger than you look.
I don't kill you. Wait, why can't I? Oh. I don't kill you.
I do not lead survivors.
Oh.
There is no mercy on the battle.
It's not a lot. It's a good one.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
To work.
I have Laura.
Leave the rest to me.
Eat dirt. Die already.
At least these guys are getting some XP. They're catching up. They're catching up.
I'll do my utmost.
Okay, you're kind of the one that isn't really useful. But you do have some good heals.
Here you go. Keep going. I can use this for good.
Shall we begin?
Too slow. Let's play.
I can kill one of these guys. Actually, let's do you.
Dance poison.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Lionel. I can't block Lionel because I need to have.
We all have our weaknesses.
Can get him.
Yes. Yes.
I'll take it.
Too slow.
There's no joy
Leave
in an
everything to
easy
me.
victory.
Oh, I can't get there. I was really hoping to get in there for the heal, but I think we'll be okay.
I'm old, not a pushover.
I might do it anyway.
Weak.
I see you. There's no joy in an easy
Might push her up so I can get the heal in.
Aid is yours.
You won't beat me.
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Did I do the right one? No.
I'll be your shield.
Only got one of them. That's okay.
Leave everything to me.
Big heal.
Leave the rest to me.
Well, congratulations
Big
on order.
heal.
Very well.
She needs time for TP.
What should I do?
Okay, you're in trouble. I can pull you back. Just heal a little bit.
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm doing with this unit, but we'll just do that.
Flee while you have the chance.
So, the Holy State has chosen force. Soon you will know the folly of your decision.
This is probably my
On the
hardest battle, I
contrary,
imagine,
I look
of my
forward
troops.
to being the one who claims the head of Esfrost's greatest warrior.
Yeah!
Now we make our richly high elves' coin purse grows heavier!
Shall we begin? This was destined to occur.
I see right through you.
I shall try my level best.
Benedict. Needs TP. I'm gonna smack some people.
Now! Oh, you've done it now! I love the battle.
So punching him.
To work.
Almost
Eat the
dead.
hurts, eh? That's it. Shall we dance?
Okay.
Delectable.
Tempted.
Count on me. Here you go. Much better. I'm here to help.
You cannot impede progress!
I'll keep leveling. Well, it's still 15%. Let's just keep poking him. So I keep getting levels.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier! Me too!
Okay, he's almost
Look at
dead.
me learning.
Too slow.
My aid is yours.
Damn it.
This is
Kneel before me!
I see your every opening. My aid is yours.
That's not good. You're
thought I
fine.
had him.
Behold true power.
I now have TP. You're dead. Oh,
Silence. The heavens bless me.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
no, I gotta heal you. Avalor needs to stay alive.
Ain't over yet.
Clever move.
I'm old, not a pushover. Flee while you have the chance.
You're dead.
If I must destroy
Cut
myself,
you off. I'm old,
so be
not
it.
a pushover.
Okay.
Unthinkable. Victory was assured.
Just keep Avalor up and we're okay. I gotta get rid of the healer too.
I can't. I must see my mother again.
I can't make him there. Pulling you back. Wait.
Stop!
Oh, that's kind of cool. With so many units on the field.
What should I do?
Into core. Oh, I can't do warp space. I don't have it. Okay, it's okay. No. Go here. Haste of Lore.
Faster!
Gotta wait, but this takes a while. I gotta wait for all this this animation to happen. What an interesting ability that is. Like if I had put a lot of poison and other debuffs, it's not bad. It actually also allows, say, a unit that I have to get back in order. If there is a problem with like debuffs and stuff, I can just let them get back into order. That's kind of neat.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. Who's coming up next? My Time Mage. Okay, I want to give Evalora a turn right now.
We must stay vigilant. My knowledge grows deeper.
I also need to just get her to start beating up on the things here. What is this gonna do? Okay.
My surrender!
I can keep going.
Let's haste Lionel.
Let me help.
Lionel shall use this.
It's really risky to put him here, but he's gonna probably die very soon.
Lionel has arrived. Lionel has many tricks.
Fine.
Yes. Yes.
We doing this?
You're done
for. That's it.
Let's keep picking away people with my archer here.
Whatever it takes.
I'll just keep you up for now.
Shall we dance?
Get rid of the archer.
It's been
Oh
fun.
my god, I missed. It's fine. The healer I just need to get rid of if I can get to him.
I'm on my back foot.
Can I do? Oh, no, this way.
No slacking off.
Big
Well,
heal.
Congratulations are
I
in
can probably
order.
pull her back a little bit so she can get some TP as well. Oh, she didn't get TP. Oops.
Heavens, grant me strength.
Some damage.
Silence. The heavens bless me.
Pull her back.
Face me if you dare. This will hurt.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay.
You left yourself open.
Gotta clear this up. Oh crap.
Let's
Shit.
go then.
Well, there's more. Alright. Let's back him out here. I can't hit him. Why? I just can't hit him. No, I can't. Oh, I got the wrong button. Okay, it's fine. Here, do the archer.
You're open.
Oh my god, I missed. But he's like a little much lower level. About to
Prophet
die.
comes to the prepare. Yes. Yes.
I'll do my utmost.
You're just gonna die, so I'll just poke some people here.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll get some
I'm here
levels.
to help.
Here goes.
Can you kill him?
Good
Thank you.
night. Ever more lovely.
Oh, she's about to go.
Bit of a bind, this. This should do it.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Pulling her back. And I got another healer to deal with.
Power wasn't.
You are so naive.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
I will crush you.
Okay, got rid of one healer.
You were no match for me.
Bring her back.
Have you brought cork?
Here.
One more round.
Yes.
Healers for everyone.
Well, congratulations
Yes.
are in order.
Let's go then.
I'm not in range. This guy has bad range. Wait. Here? No, he has bad range. I can go here.
You're hurt, eh?
House of Bar is in trouble.
Here
The
goes.
crappy part about House of Bar is she can't heal herself.
Light as a butterfly.
Hi, Hannah. Oh, almost. Can you attack then move? Can I attack then? Yeah, I can attack then move. Yep.
I shall try my level best.
Wait. No, not what I wanted.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
I'll park myself here.
Where did I go? I will crush you.
You're dead.
You were no
struck
match
true.
for me.
Lionel has arrived.
You're almost dead.
Ho ho!
I should have put a specific accessory on Evlora, and she can probably tank everything. But I didn't have it ready.
I strike true.
This is very easy, actually. I did hard mode my first playthrough, but I was not going to do hard mode for this. So this is actually very easy. But my levels are all out of whack, that's the thing. I have an idea here. I have a very good idea here. I have an exceptionally good idea here.
Let us pry out
But
their
it might be too late. Hey, Kenny, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Now I need you to put two turn fold on Evlora.
We make it up here.
Stronger than you look.
Let me put you out of
struck
your
true.
misery.
He'll actually die very soon, so let me put you over here.
Lionel has arrived.
Are you dying? Oh, you're not dying. Brute force. Please don't miss. You're gonna miss.
Lionel will not relent.
This isn't over yet.
I can't shoot from here? Are you kidding me? Okay, I was gonna say.
Eat dirt. That's it.
Ow, ow, ow.
No, Hasabara. She got paralyzed again.
I shall try my level best.
I'm gonna hold on a second. I gotta reboot my my capture card. This will just get quiet for a second, guys. I'm hearing staticking from the thing, which tends to happen. Usually when I get 12 hours in, it tends to happen. So give me a second. Am I trying to do this without the statues? Yeah, because it's very easy. So I figured I can probably do it without statues. That's what I'm gonna try to do. If not, I'll do exactly the same thing. But I have a specific accessory I can put on Evlora, which I didn't put on, and she can go ham, but I just forgot. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that for a second. Okay, let's continue.
We may have gotten
I'd
off
really
on
like
the
to get
wrong
one
foot.
more...
Lionel has many
I got that.
tricks.
Sweet. I
Lionel's
really would like
coin
one
first
more
goes
turn with
under.
House of Bar if I can
Get
help
the
it.
best of me.
She's like in deep shit. Well, we have no other heals. Cure all? I have no other heals. It's alright. I'll probably lose this, but it's
Must be
fine.
prepared.
Not a big deal.
They
Wow,
fight
so much
something
damage.
Shut your trap.
Oh my god, there's more reinforcements. Oh my god. I can't believe there's more reinforcements. What a fight this is. There goes Hasabar.
Let us pry out their weakness.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
21%. Got him.
Yes! Yes!
Stronger than you look.
At your command.
I can't get him down. If everyone dies, I have to just forfeit because I can't get him down. It's pretty funny.
I see a path to victory.
Okay.
We must move fast.
This isn't over yet.
They all ran away from my archery.
Not bad. I'll cut you all down. I'll cut you all down.
This calls for wit.
Okay.
We all have our weaknesses.
24%, but we're still leveling. We're at 49 now, we caught up with Lion now. Gotta get rid of that healer.
My lord.
These are all the units that are left over.
This isn't over yet.
You're useless to me now. I kept you alive, but now you're useless to me. Damn.
Do they have the upper hand?
Surrender.
Lionel's gone.
They fight something fierce.
Victory is not yet out of reach. You were overcome.
You're right, Benedict. Except you're wrong.
Not bad.
Yeah, we'll do this again. I can do this much faster, I think. I have an idea. Yeah, you did.
They fight something fierce.
Okay, I'll just restart the battle.
Lost?
They're not gonna come, and my guy's stuck. I basically soft locked it.
They fight something fierce.
I like soft locked it. So let's redo it again. At least I retain all that XP. We got a ton of XP on this one. We'll do it again. But now I have an idea that I can go a lot faster, and it's pretty much just gonna be down to Avalora, and she has something I have that I can really work this out. Which I just straight up forgot about. Avalora, where are you? Oh, what I used to do?
Very well.
X. And there's a very specific thing that, oh no. Oh, I don't have it. Oh no. Well, that works too, but I don't have that ability because the accessories are, god damn it. I don't have that accessory because they're stuck with the other unit. Dang. Well, that makes it a lot harder, but that's fine. Whatever, we'll deal with it. At least you'll recover HP every time. That's nice. I guess I can increase your HP then. I had an accessory that could steal HP every time I did damage, but I guess one of the restrictions here is that I can't swap those accessories out because I don't have access to those units. It was what is it? The red scarf, I think, something like that. It's on one of my other ones that are not here right now.
Our enemy come.
Okay, let's try again.
You are not worthy of my time.
Let's play. You won't know up from down.
Are all my items back in order? Oh, I got all my items back. Sweet. I think you're right. I think the XP is capped at 50. Looks like I think it is capped at 50.
I shall try my level best.
We doing this?
Put a ladder in one of the houses in the back and just an archer blocking the enemy swarms around it. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Push on through! I love the battle.
Is it my turn? Let me help.
Perfect.
Count on me.
Am I useless healer? Oh, she can stay useless, I guess. She can't do... Wait. I guess that'll just... Oh, no, she has to actually use items. This unit's so hard to level right now because I don't have items. I really don't like tactical, but watching someone play them is fun. That's nice to hear. I love playing these games, personally. How much did she heal for? I didn't even see.
You cannot impede progress.
Shall we begin?
My time is now.
Damn it, she got paralyzed. Fuck. Oh, but I have a something I could.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
I'll try my best. Let time flow in reverse.
Okay.
Leave everything to me. Saw right through you. I'm old, not a pushover.
Gotta whittle them out. I bought Fire Emblem like 3 times since my friends yell at me to play them and can never finish them. Oh no. Well, I like Fire Emblem. Straight shot? Wait, what does straight shot do? Whoa. Straight shot does a lot of damage. Oh, but I need a line of sight. Okay.
Aim and fire!
Shall we dance? Take this!
Flee while you have the chance.
I think she gets 58 HP every time, every
This
turn.
will
That's
hurt.
good.
Whatever it takes.
You cannot impede progress. Lionel has many tricks.
Very well.
Yep.
Silence. The heavens bless me.
Shall we begin?
What does Poison Pellet do? I have no idea.
That all you got? Away!
Struck true.
Look at me learning.
Okay, first set of reinforcements are here.
Second. You are not worthy of my time.
I'll try my best.
Haste Hasabar, so he needs to get healing.
I'm going for it. Feisty, aren't we? Ain't over yet.
Utmost thanks.
Well,
A big
congratulations
heal.
are in order.
For the greater good.
Use 1 to poison a single enemy for 5 turns. Oh, it just uses an item. That's what it does.
That certainly worked. I'm here to help.
My turn.
Let me eliminate the...
You were no match for me.
healer.
This would be nice.
Now what to do?
Dance poison.
Sucks that all our abilities connect to items. Yeah. It can be useful, just it's not what I am used to using.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We make it up here.
Evlora needs to carry hard. That's why I brought her in here to carry.
Very well. The heavens raise.
Nice damage. She does good damage, at least for her level. She's 29, she does that much damage.
Let's go then.
Straight shot. Oh, yeah, big hit, big damage.
Hurts, eh?
She gets a great ability that heals and restores CP, which can be used just as a basic healing item. But I just don't have items. That's the bigger problem. Is I just literally don't have items, so I can't take advantage of it.
Gotcha. Look at me learn.
Like if I bought a lot of items, it would make sense. But
I'm trying.
Shall we begin?
Come on then.
who's this? Hasabaru. Any heals needed? Not currently. So let's take out you.
This might
Now's the
sting
time.
some. Well, congratulations are in order.
I must keep a clear mind.
Okay. Let's haste Benedict.
Faster!
Splendid.
I will crush you. This will hurt. My surrender.
Okay, so far so decent. I should actually pull my archer back up, maybe? But the reinforcements are gonna come in that direction. No. Okay. I got him. So is Avalor, yeah, she's my hard carry. Well, with Benedict's will carry as well to give her some extra turns, but I brought her in this team because she was the newest unit and I knew she would be a severe carry, and she's going to be my carry.
My turn.
So keeping her alive as long as possible is going to be my best option.
I struck true.
You are not worthy of my time.
Kneel before me.
Wow, she got tempted? That's not good. I can't use restore. I can do... who's next? Okay, you're coming late.
Is it my turn?
Turn back time.
Let time flow in reverse.
Oh, and she gets act again? Oh, that's actually broken. So she went back in time when she had the double attack, and now she has that again. That's pretty awesome. What is up with this archer?
Come at me.
I'm gonna pull, actually, I didn't intentionally do that. I specifically brought her back in time because she had tempted.
Look at me learning.
But it just so happened that it worked out that she had act again. Any healing needed? Not currently. Hasabar, you're gonna stay back.
You are not worthy of my time.
Oh, now I'm gonna need heals.
Those I'm.
And Evelora gets a
I
turn
will
again.
crush you.
Double turn for Evelora.
So the whole.
On the.
Oh, back attack.
I will not relent! The heavens bless me.
Well, I'm getting my butt kicked, but my levels are just weird, that's why I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't know if I can finish this tonight. I still got 2 more battles? I don't know.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay. You don't need heals. Let me just poke you. I think if I can finish the second battle, whatever that is, very fast, I might consider it, but I might have to bring this to Wednesday.
We all have our weaknesses. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Choices, choices.
Okay. Poison.
Dance poison. Behold true power.
I'm gonna poke him with the staff.
This is my chance.
New power overflows within me.
Hasabar needs to be here, because she needs to heal.
Here goes.
I'm going for it.
I feel like I've gotten stronger.
Miss.
How annoying. We doing this?
Can't get him. I'll back out. I can't shoot anyone. Damn it, dude. Okay, now I can get you. You're dead.
You're done for.
Oh, you missed.
Now it's my turn.
Hasabar does the heal.
What are you and your cups about?
You won't beat me. Come on.
Just for you.
Miss.
Look at me learning.
This ending is longer than the other ones, if that helps scheduling wise. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
You are so naive.
Flee while you have the chance.
Let me put you out of your misery.
I may finish this battle, and then I'll probably continue it on Wednesday. Just so I don't have to feel rushed. So I might do that instead. I really wanted to finish it tonight, but this is gonna be... Especially if the battles are gonna be this long, I want to at least be able to not feel rushed about
I
it.
shall try my level best.
2 full turn. So let's finish this battle.
Move fast.
Lionel has arrived.
Lionel, give me someone decent.
We all have our
That didn't
weaknesses.
help. I am doing much better right now, at the very least. This is, I think, the second set of units that I died to last time.
Take this.
Die already. I love the battle.
Is it my turn?
Okay, this is my...
Wide open. Look at me learning.
My time is now.
Wow, that does no damage. What the fuck? Why does that do no damage? Because they're mages, I guess.
Tremble in fear. New power overflows within me.
Me too. Look at me learning.
Ready.
Archer. Yeah, good. I want to give it a... Keep you in tow. Oh, I might lose her.
Come on then.
Hasabar, who can you heal? Herondor, for now.
What are you and your cups about? I'm old, not a pushover.
My power wasn't enough.
I see right
There
through
is
you.
no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's assist in this direction.
My turn.
My turn. Uninvited guests.
Oh, no, not that. This one. This one.
I do not leave.
Follow my lead.
Damn.
You won't beat me!
Herodor. Poke him for a bit.
Look at
Continuing to level up.
Lionel has
Why now?
arrived.
Okay, he will die from the poison.
Die already! I love the battle.
Healer. Crap. You're dead from
The
poison.
show must go on.
Gonna lose you. And you actually do a lot of damage, so that should actually keep you alive, kinda.
Thank you.
Here goes.
I'll back you out here.
To work.
Archer. Gonna back him out a little bit so he can slumber shot.
Time for a nap.
Nice. Oh, but the healers.
Feisty, aren't we?
Be brave.
No slacking
I'm
off.
just getting started.
Man, this if I had to do this in hard mode, man, it's gonna be so wild.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I'm worried about the battle mage. Oh, I can do a lot of damage to battle mage. Okay.
Face me if you dare.
This works. I think I get rid of the battle mage.
Surrender.
Yep, perfect.
Ow!
Come at me!
Now's the time.
Look at
Continuing to level.
Have you got Corey?
Why no? Take him.
We all have our weaknesses.
We got him. Fog.
I must keep a clear mind.
This feels promising.
Now what to do?
We have heals.
Take this.
At your command.
My archer. Let me try to get rid of their archer.
Eat dirt.
Okay, not bad.
Come on then.
Heal you. And I have no more
No
heals.
slacking off.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Nice.
Hey!
I see a path to victory.
Twofold on
We must move fast.
you. Wait. Let's go right next to the healer so I can eliminate the healer.
Ow! Face me if you dare.
Not quite dead.
Just as I planned.
But now he's dead.
You were no
struck
match
true.
for me.
Actually, let's bring you closer to the archer so I can eliminate that next. Oh my god, there's more. Dude, how many reinforcements are there? Holy crap. Nice.
Lionel has arrived.
Lionel, take someone else, please.
Lionel has many
That's
tricks.
not what I wanted you to do.
I'll take you on!
Actually, this one.
Come on! I love the battle.
Oh my god, this fight's
I must keep a clear mind.
this fight's so long.
That will do.
Shall we dance?
Okay, you come here.
Dance, poison.
I missed,
To work.
which is fair. Now, can I get the archer again? I can.
Eat dirt.
Come on then.
Asabara. No one's really in grave danger right now, so it doesn't really matter because she doesn't have TP.
It's all right through you.
Got him.
Look at me learning.
Okay, that healer is exposing himself, so I can get rid of the healer.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Take care of you.
My turn.
Laura. Take care. Well, not really. Yeah, we'll do that.
I do not lead survivors.
Lionel has arrived!
Lionel's here. If I can take the healer, that's gonna be huge. I did. Because everyone's gonna maybe go for the healer. Yep. Oh, they broke the healer's temptation.
I've been waiting for this.
Provoke here.
Come and get me.
Got them both.
Look at me learning.
We can get off Harsabar's back a little bit. Although, let's turn back time.
Come on, Ohab.
Gets a little bit of HP back.
Come on then.
Well, that's a big damage. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Shall we dance? Good night.
Okay, almost. We should eventually win this battle. It's just basically how long it will take me is the question. Get rid of the archer.
That's it.
Done it now. I love the battle.
Archer's staying up there, so that's kind of annoying.
I shall try my level best.
We'll chase him down on Benedict.
Flee while you have
So
the
Valora's
chance.
just not gonna get there in time. Well, with two archers here though, two enemies coming in, let's do lightweight. Big damage.
I'll cut you all down.
Lionel has arrived! We all have our weaknesses!
Ow, ow, ow!
I wish Avlora had counter. Counter would be just beyond broken. You're dead because the back
You
attack.
left yourself open.
Is that all you got?
Let's just eliminate the healer now.
You're done! Look at me learning.
This ain't pretty.
Let's do this one because I kill him. No, I don't kill him. Oh well. Back you out.
I can keep going.
The little kiddo.
Faster!
Alright, that'll do.
How dare you?
We'll do that.
Dance poison.
Backing you out.
I shall try my level best.
Wait. No, change my mind. Twofold on
This will serve well.
Avlora.
My turn.
Dead.
Let me put you out of your misery.
Dead.
You were no match for me.
Okay, we should be kind of okay here.
Done it now!
Lionel has arrived!
Not that much damage on that one. We'll do it anyway.
A deadly blow!
He's at 50, so he has full XP now. We go for the archer here. Big hit.
I'll send you flying.
Bit of a bind, this.
I guess we stay here.
I'm old, not a pushover.
She is capped at 50 now.
It's only a flesh wound.
You got it, Arendor.
Gotcha! I love the battle.
What should I do?
I was hoping to finish it, but not happening. I'm gonna stop after this
This
fight.
is my chance.
I still have 2 more battles to go, and I don't really think I can finish the 2 battles in a reasonable amount of time.
You won't know up from down. light as a butterfly.
Good.
Mother!
That's
There
fine.
is no mercy on the battlefield. You have
You left
nothing
yourself
left.
open.
My turn. Let me put you out of your misery.
Man, Evlora is really good, as you would expect her to be really good, even though she's just doing melee attacks.
Let's go then.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Ha! That tickled.
Alright, one more unit. At least we got this fight down.
How dare you?
Wait. Moon jump
You won't know up from down.
and back attack. Okay, did it.
Take this.
So I'll get through the story. We'll probably get to the world map and then we'll call it a night. I was really hoping to finish it tonight, but I had no idea what I was expecting with the last battles, and even though this is on very easy, it still takes some time. We didn't kill XVIII?
Where did they find this resolve? What fuels their spirits against such odds? The day is lost. We must retreat. You've won this battle, but the war is not over. And mark my words, I will crush your pitiful resistance with my own hands.
They flee with their tails between their legs. The cowards will think twice before trying us again.
Good job, Benedict.
Hold your heads high, brave men and women of House Wolford. For today is ours.
For House Wolford!
I have a lot of females in my troop. They all sounded like males. Same. Am I saving here? Okay. Well, guys. Again, as much as I wanted to finish it today, I still have like at least 2 more fights to go, plus probably story. So I'm gonna call it. I'll continue this likely Wednesday night is when I'll continue this. So that's gonna be around 10 p.m. Eastern. That I'll probably continue this, and then what'll happen, maybe depending how long it takes, I'll do this, and then I'll hop into. Depending how fast we do it, I can hop into the Strangers of Paradise demo. If not, I just play Strangers of Paradise on Friday, but we should definitely beat this on Wednesday. Hey, not bad. I mean, my first playthrough took 62 hours, and I'm basically at the end after 12, and we started at Chapter 1 today, so that's pretty good. We kind of compressed it a little bit tonight, right? We did pretty good. But hey, thank you for watching. If anyone had seen like the whole thing, at least you saw like a vast majority of the story, even though we skipped a lot of it, but I gave some quick summaries of what was going on, so hopefully you were able to follow along. But this was good. We did really good. So Wednesday for this game, but I'll be streaming tomorrow at in the Final Fantasy XIV directory. We'll be doing some deep dungeon on Dancer. If you haven't followed, you can follow Discord to keep up with me, Twitter where I know to go live, and then this playthrough will show up on the second channel, the Angela's Varieties channel. That's where all of my variety gaming is going. My main channel is specifically Deep Dungeon Final Fantasy XIV right now, and I'm split to 2. So if eventually you want to catch up with this playthrough, I'll be putting it up there eventually. I'm getting caught up on that, so that's really nice. I have not put any Triangle Strategy up yet, but it's going to be very close to showing up on YouTube. So definitely check that out if you want to follow. So thank you guys. I hope to catch you tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern for the Deep Dungeons. And right now we're going to go find someone to go raid to. I want to go to someone who's playing Triangle, which is getting more rare and rare as the days go on. So let's just see who is up and who we can say hello to. Probably a new person up and about. Let me see. The directory is actually fairly quiet, to be fair. So, but I want to just give someone a nice night that they can continue enjoying the game and all that stuff. Let's go to let's see. Who seems cool? Who's got a cool thing going? Wow, there really is not much streaming in this category. Damn. It's expected. That's fine. Let me check this one. I would appreciate if you guys hanged around for the raid just in case. Yeah, let's go here. This looks good. Hopefully he'll treat us good. Let's send you guys off. His name is Bonanza Brandon. He's doing some triangle. He is doing first playthrough. And he's in the early game. So he's gonna be like early, so no spoilers. But we'll go to Bonanza Brandon. We'll meet a new friend. Thank you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow, Wednesday. And we'll continue this going through. So thank you. If you guys have my animated emotes, please put that in his chat. I'll hang around there for a couple seconds while I finish up. And again, thank you guys. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, have a good sleep, have a good day, whichever applies. And I'll catch you soon. See ya! Good night.